Oh well, never
That's
mind.
fine.
Now we're recording.
Oh no.
I was going to ask.
So the TLDR of the record? No, the TLDR of the
recap.
The TLDR.
Yes.
TLDR, the TLDR. Yeah.
Of the
And let me just
TLDR
look at what
of the
we
TLDR was that the party found some information about the ship being the Sea Breeze. There was 3 different ways that could have gone. They went to ask around the Dockland area and they said, hey, you know, why not go and check out the tribe's people? Maybe they know more. They went to the tribe. Lumen got her free con. As evidenced by Kate's reaction in the video there. That is a nice looking burger.
Don't make me hungry, please.
It's pretty. It's
Fuck
it's
off.
Five Guys, baby.
Yeah, okay.
We don't have that here.
No.
It was brought to me by hand, so it's pretty bomb.
There aren't 5 guys here.
Though you,
Yeah,
those
there
stuff
aren't
which is
5 guys
pretty.
here. No. So yeah, they went to the tribe. Lumen got a free con. Everybody is still around the tribal people's campsite, so that is where we're going to rejoin the game. Oh, and by the way, all the music is like, you know, through either sourced funds, as in like I paid for the one that was just playing, and through Syrinscape, which I have a subscription for. So don't you dare try and not even demonetize, but take the video down. Thank you.
Maybe if you say pretty please enough, like, you know, maybe it'll
Pretty
be
please
nice.
with a cherry on top. Okay.
Probably not enough.
And a dollop of ice cream.
And a dollop of ice cream.
There you go.
Oh, that
So-
might help.
We are at the tribes people.
Yeah, that is more quiet. Cool.
So, let's rejoin the tribe with... I know, I'll roll for it. Rakan, what are you doing?
I don't know.
Weren't you chatting up in Orkneys last time we were there?
We were having a conversation, certainly. Well, trying to.
Is it a conversation if neither party knows what the other is saying?
They're trying to communicate.
Yes. Ooga booga ug ug. Right.
The orc
You hear,
looks at
you hear
like,
Lumen?
"What?"
That's racist.
Like, that wasn't in character, you'd know if it was.
God.
Well, I suppose I will try and continue to try and fail at communicating with this orc.
Okay.
I will introduce myself in Orcish, actually.
Yep, yeah, because that's what you learned last time. Roll an intelligence check.
Oh boy, because I'm
Oh,
good
God.
at
He just learned that. How do?
that. Yeah, I literally just learnt it, like, not even a minute ago.
I know.
-1, 11.
Okay, so because it was only a minute ago, have it at advantage. I'll be generous.
Yay. 11.
Okay, well, again, it really wasn't that long ago. The DC was never going to be that high for this, but yeah, you do manage to get the words to introduce yourself again in Orcish. It's far from perfect, and the guy who's trying to teach it you kind of has a look on his face as in like you are butchering our language, but you're communicating.
I know how that feels.
It's the thought that counts, and an attempt has been made in good faith.
Yeah, which means that you were actually over here speaking to this orc. Cool.
It was... Who was it? It was Clap that
It
came
was
up.
indeed Clap. Yes.
So,
Lumen, what are you doing?
I think Lumen would have gone with Amika to see Praetor's grave and then gone on a walk.
Yep.
Unless it's after that, but yeah, that's what they
So-
probably would have done for the
Yeah,
afternoon.
yeah, they were off on their walk. That's fine. Emlyn is still speaking to this other orc over here. You can see that they're in quite in-depth conversation. Keely and this orc over here are well, she's trying to listen and to understand what they're saying, and the orc is just looking at her like, are you stupid or something? Cool. Cal, what are you doing?
Sweet fuck all at the moment.
Okay.
I mean, that was a big
He's
comfort.
he's just gonna grab a seat on the end of this log here. Just vibe, because he can't speak to these people.
Okay. So, as you sit down, this orc here, Talk, says to you, well, we don't see many Dragonborn here. Tell me, what do you think of our illustrious tribe?
It's a fair spell nicer than the living quarters I had while working for a caravan, so quite nice.
I see. And what kind of work was you doing for this caravan?
Nothing too exciting, I'm afraid. Just a general guard.
Ah. And have you got any stories of your glories in combat?
I don't know if I would call them glories.
Any stories of your defeats in combat?
Those I'd like even less to talk about. I say they're not glories because I don't look back on them fondly.
So, what, you was travelling with this caravan, then you met these lovely people here, and you just, what, you broke away from your caravan and went walkabouts with these?
I left my work far before I met these people.
Far before you met them.
You know, just wasn't what I was looking for.
And do you think you've found now what you were looking for?
Getting there. It's a long road.
And what are you hoping is at the end of this road?
Peace.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but you look like you know how to defend yourself.
Been trained to do so, yes.
And peace is something seldom found by people like us. Do you think you've earned peace?
Not yet. But like I said, it's a long road. I believe I'll get there.
Well, having faith in oneself is something of an admirable trait, wouldn't you say?
I agree.
Well, I hope you enjoy your time with us. I heard that you were staying the night. Are you leaving first light?
That'll be something to discuss with the rest of my friends here.
Well, good luck and everything. As I say, enjoy the company and If you need anything, me and Amica, we're the only people that speak the common language. The rest of them only speaks Orcish.
Truly noted.
Your friend behind me seems to be doing quite well. You can say who he is. Which isn't that easy in the Orcish tongue. However, the purple one over there, I don't know what the fuck she's doing.
I don't know either. Trying. At the very least.
Well, she's very trying. Anyway, if you'll excuse me, he gets up and walks over here to the boiling pot. Does anybody want to do anything?
I'm still chatting.
I'm just sat next to Saka, chilling, smoking some sparkly. Because I remember I have that.
you do indeed have that. At the moment, Sekka's just kind of looking through her cards, counting how many packs she has, which is 5.
She is just chilling. He is just chilling next to her
Okay.
for now.
Well,
And sometimes like create some sort of minor illusion trick to entertain the orcs who are, if they are gathering by the fire.
so every time that you put up a minor illusion or whatever, Clap here, he kind of seems somewhat impressed by it. The other ones, they don't really pay much attention. However,
It's not
they
to
are.
impress, it's to entertain.
Yeah.
He is not Keely.
They're not taking turning a blind eye completely. They notice the talent, but they're not like, wow, we've never seen this before sort of thing, like, you know.
Yeah.
Couple of hours pass and Lumen and Amica return just as Torque here moves over to the fire and he will light it.
What's the time roughly?
So now it's getting on sort of the later evening, so about 8 o'clock-ish.
Lumen will probably, when they get back, turn to Amika and ask her kind of seriously, like, I know you're probably needed here, but what if you came with us?
She says, I can't really leave the tribe at the moment. There's some things that are going on. But
Lumen will kind of raise her eyebrow at that. What's going on?
it's fine. It's fine. Just some discussions with other tribes, disputes over land, who owns what exactly. Nothing's come to violence yet, but it's...
Do you think it is?
It's tipping point. It could at any time, and I need to be here should it happen.
I understand. I got these for us, and she takes out the 2 sending stones and like puts one in her hand. I got these for us, so at least we could still keep in contact, even if we won't be able to see each other for a bit.
She smiles and she gives you a hug and she says, what's your plans afterwards?
After...
When you come back.
I don't know. I need to find my brother. So I know I have to... I have a brother that's alive. And I need to find him. But after that... Nothing.
And when do you think you'll be coming back?
I don't know. I don't know.
Well, the night's still young, I guess.
Yeah, it's nice to spend it with you again.
There should be some food coming up soon. As long as you don't mind eating from the wild. I don't know how life has been for you in those high society cities.
She rolls her eyes. Like, it's fine. I mean, I ate it here for months and I liked it, so I'm not that high society.
Good. Good. And she kind of just flicks your ear.
Stop it.
Anybody else doing anything?
If there's food served, I'll
Yeah.
go and grab one for me, Seka, and depending if Rakan's still chatting up the orc, for him. If he's still chatting, then not. I won't
I mean,
interrupt.
are we still attempting to converse at this point? What's the situation?
You can still be attempting to converse if you wish. I mean, a couple of hours have passed since you've been more or less repeatedly trying to say, introduce yourself and everything, which you can do quite well now.
Good, I'm glad. Oh, probably would. I don't know the orcish customs here. Grab a bite to eat, I guess, and then maybe, I don't know, maybe try and communicate again, see if I can learn anything else.
Okay. So, yeah, talk comes back round with, like, wooden bowls. Some of them, like, old animal skulls that have been converted into bowls. Some of them, like, parts of tree that have been converted into bowls. Like, pretty much anything. The workmanship is actually quite good for what they're using. But yeah, just hands them around to everybody.
I'm gonna stomp his foot on the ground and use his elemental attunement to make like a little table out of the earth, just kind of like form, like a little stool, basically. Keep his bowl on that.
As you do, Clap and this orc, which I'll be honest, I can't remember his name and I haven't got my notes in front of me because I was rushing.
Let Carl do it.
I think that one's Kronk. No, that's the guy that Keely's talking to. Shit.
I have names. but I
Is
don't
it crud?
Ken? Is that?
Is it
K-E-N?
Task? Task? Is it Thrunk? Is it Talk? Cork?
Kronk, Crud, Ken, Clap.
I think it is Camp, isn't it?
Yeah.
Let's go
Yeah.
with it.
He's got an axe. That's how I distinguished him. I
So
just
anyway,
can't read what I wrote.
those two kind of start laughing as you make the table and stool, and Lumen, you can hear them say in Orcish, "Look at this one, fancy boy, any, with his tables and his chairs."
Lumen doesn't say anything, but kind of chuckles along with them.
Mm-hmm.
And I think Lumen would bring Amika kind of over to where everyone's like sitting on the log, just getting her squad together.
She
Yuki
follows
just
and
waves
kind of
to them closer.
squeezes in between. And,
Seka is still playing with cards.
yeah. As Amika sits down next to you, Cal, she says, tables, chairs.
Just practicing my skills.
Very impressive. And she has a little chuckle, like kind of a one hand over her mouth sort of chuckle.
You don't need to. Never mind.
Be nice, Lumen says in Orc.
She says, "I am being nice." Yeah, at this point then, Seka does put her cards away and she starts, like, eating the...
So I was about to say that Mage's hand would, like, poke her, like, come on, you have to eat.
Yeah, she eats. She doesn't eat much of it. She kind of, like, eats, puts the bowl down on the floor and she just kind of starts looking up at the sky again.
What is the food?
It's a something stew. It has some sort of animal in it.
Something stew.
Good enough.
Uh-huh. Seeing something there, Seka?
Not really, no, just looking. Wondering how other people are, but us wondering exactly what we're here to do. I know it's something. I don't know how I can help, but I've been sent to help. I just hope I can be helpful.
I'm sure it will be. I mean, how many times have you seen them in the past?
I don't know. A couple.
Too many. Too many, in my opinion. What is that constellation? And he, like, points at a random constellation.
You can't see that one fully at the moment because it's not in the season for it. That's the candle, and she points out where the stars would be and like how bright a certain one would be if it was a little bit closer to the time. She starts discussing all of that with you.
Did you know your eyes shine a little when you talk about the stars?
she smiles a little bit and says, "Oh, thanks. It's nice to hear." So, how's everything been with you?
Well, I never thought I'd be chased by a goddess, but I was, so add that to the list of things that happened to me. Other than
You
that...
can't handle, I'm sure, and she kind of like gives you a slight little nudge.
Well, a lot of crazy things has happened. I mean, the first day I joined them, we fought vampires. Oh, I don't know if I told you, but Torgrand's son is fine. He was saved by Morgan and Luzukor and Frey.
Roll a perception check.
Oh. Nice. 23.
Like, you notice, kind of like a half smile as not only do you like mention what happened with Torgrin's son and everything, but particularly when Morrigan's name was mentioned.
Hmm. I can't remember if they talked. Oh, sorry.
Is this conversation happening in private, or is Lumen like right there?
She's right there, as far as I know.
Okay,
Rook is
cool.
not trying to hide.
I just wanted to confirm. I just wanted to confirm. Okay, cool.
Yeah. Have they talked about her like being a follower of Morgan, or?
Probably during the drunk night that they had at the tavern.
Well, I don't think he would really remember that.
Exactly.
You're a follower of Morgan.
You could say that. Yeah, she taught me how to read and
No.
a lot of the secrets of divination and magics, fates.
Taught by a goddess, huh?
There's not too many that can say that. But
Well, yeah. Makes you even more special than you already were. And he just says that in a jest, I have to say that.
I've never really found it too difficult though. Like reading cards, stars, anything really. There was very few students in the class that Morgan personally taught. Only the best of the best. And I saw people think for days on end what a certain star meant when it was in a certain position and how well it glowed in the night, and I just knew these things straight away. Same with the cards. Like, it took me, I think the hardest thing was imbuing the cards with magic, which some people still can't do. They have to get special types of mages to imbue their cards so they can use them. I can do my own. There's few others that can do their own too.
Fascinating. Well, some people are just natural to some things. You are to reading stars. I'm for gathering information. Are you enjoying it though? I remember bits of our last chat. It's quite hazy actually. I don't know what you made me drink.
What you made me drink more like, and she kind of laughs a little bit.
Shared blame.
Yeah, I took some of that to heart. I don't just go around divulging fates and fortunes to just anybody. A little bit more selective now.
Good.
That's one thing. And hey, if somebody wants my help and I tried to tell them and then they, I don't know, don't want it, or they don't like what's been told or whatever, then, well, that's their fault.
Yeah. Things like this can go sideways, can't they? Telling people what awaits them if it's not up to their expectations.
Very much so. Very much so.
He kind of looks at her like, there's more to tell, I know that.
There is, but it's... Let's roll through it.
Uh-oh. I would appreciate if my webcam would like focus. Be nice.
It's not allowed to.
No. You just see the obscure shape of my mic here.
The glowy thing, the game
Yes.
art.
Yeah, the game mic.
She says, the last battle was quite difficult. I don't know what I was thinking trying to go there by myself. I just kind of just wanted to protect everybody else, you know?
I understand that feeling. Throwing yourself into danger because you want to protect those you love.
Well, the way I saw it is, if they were going to come after me anyway, I might as well leave them far, far away from everyone else. That way, if they do come after me, I can't be around others and they can't get hurt in the crossfire. Made sense.
Didn't really work, did it?
Well,
You had people chasing you. The good kind.
yeah.
Just nudges her as he says that.
Yeah, she smiles. Yeah. Yeah. Some people just can't stay away, I guess.
It's not like you don't want them to, is it? Isn't it?
No. No, it's not. Never.
Good. Speaking of consequences for actions, have you ever found out what happened to the noble? Or do you know what happened to the noble?
She told you that story this well, hey?
Well, I was there when he was taken care of.
Oh? How
Yeah.
do you mean?
Well, after you said that story to Kyan and Evine, we just got together and went and taken care of that noble. She never told you.
No. I don't know why,
That was
but I knew the type of work that she was in and what she did and everything, and well, I'm sure he
all that you
deserved
should
it.
know.
Yeah.
Yeah, we found out other stuff about him. You could say that thanks to you telling her you have a lot of lives. He wasn't a nice guy. Just thought I should tell you.
That's good. That's good. You can see she's like really putting a lot of thought into it. No telling how long that would have taken through other channels.
Exactly. Also because he had the money to.
Some people are a little. They just don't understand what you people do, I guess, more. Like, I've heard some call the Dark Knights murderers.
Well, they're not exactly incorrect, that's the thing. Paladins and other guards are on the line of law, thinking that they are the law. We just go underneath it to meet the people that they can't catch.
It's funny because you two Paladins and Dark Knights, like, you two traditionally don't like each other, yet you operate so well together by not operating together, if you see what I mean.
Yeah, it's fascinating, honestly.
Paladins try and sort everything out, and, well, you sort out what they can't. It's
Yeah.
funny, it's quite a good relationship like that. Still, never mind.
Is everything okay with you? You seem to be quite tired and troubled, you could say.
I'm just a little shaken. I've seen others. Sure, roll. says, I've seen others die before, but I've never died myself.
He just blinks a couple of times. What?
It was, as I said, it was difficult. It was always going to be difficult walking into an assassin's base, or one of their nests, as they call them. But I don't know. I wasn't expecting to come back, but then when Aveen and Faye joined as well, then I thought that we had a chance, and I thought confident, and wow, with Emlyn over there this well, it seemed like we could do it, and well, then when I fell, I thought the only thing that I could think of is that I would never see her face again.
Lyoki just kind of like brings her into a hug. She's saying that. Yes. I'm really sorry that happened. There isn't honestly much I can say or do, but you're back. You're with us. That's what matters. That's the main thing. You said she brought you back?
Yeah, I'm not quite sure how, but she must have learned Revivify or something. Good thing she did.
Oh, yeah. Wouldn't want to have a world where you're not there, you know? Come on. And just hugs her tighter.
She kind of like nudges in, like kind of a shoulder nudge as she sort of sways in a little bit. She says, well, you're a good person, Lyoki. I knew the second that we met outside the church in Cord. I knew I could trust you. And Faye was cautious. She always is. She's had to go through a lot, you know. Did Faye ever tell you how we met?
No, not really.
She found me, actually. She come to me one day and she said that she needs to find somebody, and I said, who? She said, well, the person that killed her father. Well, it wasn't the easiest reading I had ever done, but we managed to find the person, but never the location. He was never found. To this day, at least.
Interesting. Do you still remember the name?
Yes. Yeah, I do. His name was Tomlin.
Interesting name. Anything more about him?
Not much. He was hidden under some sort of spell or guise or something. We knew that he came from Cord, somewhere in Cord. Yeah, it was a long time ago. I've got it all written down at home, but I left all my journal and everything there.
Well, when there's a chance, I think I could find him. You could say that's my specialty.
Yeah. Certainly seems it. Certainly seems it.
Now, you feeling better? He's still hugging her, by the way.
Yeah. I'm better. And she kind of looks back up at the sky, which is now a lot darker. Stars more prominent. She's just kind of staring that direction. And roll a perception check.
All of these perception checks. That's a dirty 20.
You hear a kind of mutter with her voice, and she says, as she's looking skyward, she says, I don't understand. And she just whispers, like, how?
Don't understand what. He just lowers his voice so that it's like roughly around the same whisper.
There's a lot that I don't understand. I recently found out that I have 2 mums, not 1.
Okay. Anything special about the other mum?
You could say that. Yeah.
Look, I'm not gonna pull the things out of you, but I want to help. Is there anything I can do to help? Because it seems like you're struggling a little. And I don't like seeing the people I like or love struggle.
Well, there's a lot that I don't understand. She's kind of like thinking a lot. She just kind of looks down at the floor quite a bit as she's speaking. She says, how am I supposed to act now? Any differently? Should I stay the same? Are others gonna know? Is my mum gonna tell anybody else? There's things that could make a big difference to somebody like me. I mean, I guess really I should have seen it coming, like how the stars they've always meant so much to me. The stars and just looking out, and I've always just felt at peace. I've always just felt calm.
Then what are the stars telling you should do about it?
Well, that's the thing. I don't know at the moment.
And I don't mean reading. I mean when you look at them. Just look at them like anyone else would. What are they telling you? How are they making you feel?
Alive. They make me feel alive. Yeah.
Then be alive. Do what you do. Do what you feel is right. Go from moment to moment. Live. That's the best thing you can do.
Yeah.
What is your heart telling you? Stars and the heart are two different things,
And she laughs a bit.
as far as I know.
Yeah, absolutely. They are. Absolutely. I don't know. I guess, like you said, just take each day as it comes. And take each day as at a time. And she like leans right into you. And
Aww.
she whispers, like, really quietly. She says, "What am I supposed to do when my mum's a literal god?"
Aren't you full of surprises? Well, do as you would with any other parent. I mean, what else is there to do?
I guess. She kind of stands up and stretches. She says, quite loudly, she says, "The gods work in strange ways, don't they?"
Yes, from my experience they do. Trust me, with time, things will sort out. Just take each day as it is, live to your fullest, so that you don't die with regret.
Yeah. That's good advice. I'm feeling a little bit tired. I'm gonna go to sleep. She walks over this way. She says, "Excuse me, where can I sleep?" Amika says, "Well, the camp over here we've left bare, so feel free to sleep in there or the ground, whichever you prefer, really." It's been a long day. I'm gonna go and take one of the beds in the camp, if that's okay. Yeah, that's why I offered it. Okay. And she just walks away. She says, "Good night, everyone."
Good night, Starlight.
Good night.
Good night, Seka.
And he sends out Twilight to fall after her. Be there with her. There's an owl just speeding past everyone. Just barges into the tent. And then he just kind of sits there looking at the fire. It's like, fucking hell, why?
Lumen's just kind of looking at him. And I think she'll finally say out loud, "I thought you knew her."
I didn't really keep it a secret, to be honest, just nobody asked.
I think for a long time I was scared of the answer.
I understand that. To be honest, I was very angry that night where I got to you guys. Very. I met her, as she was going away. I haven't seen her like that since she joined the Order. And she was the right mess back then. Then I watched you all and saw how only a couple people acted. Showed any sign of, yeah, we're gonna look for her, we don't know what happened. But then I got to know you. All of you. And I saw that you are a genuinely good person. Who just didn't know what to do. So I became less angry.
You know, Saxmian used to teach that emotions were bad, and I think when everything happened, I thought that was what I needed to go back to. But I'm sorry for everything. I just need to know that she's okay.
Yeah, well, I don't know if she is. If she will be. You know, that morning when I was a little off. Ravazrock, the keep of Blackbloods. Yeah. The ancient ones are after it. And Evi and Kayan and the rest are called there to defend it. They're just a day away, not even that, and I can't. Because I was ordered to stay with you.
Is this conversation also?
Yes, it's loud, it's allowed, it's normal
sure.
speaking conversation.
I just want to make sure.
Do you know why they're going after there? Can we go? Can we help?
We have more important things, don't you think? The whole reason
Why would they be going
what's on
after
here.
them?
People similar to me snooped somewhere they shouldn't, and here we are. Probably that. Also, if she was fighting them with you, she had our insignia on. Probably also part of the reason.
These necromancers are far smarter.
Well, of course they are. The magic they're casting, that's something most dream to be able to cast.
One would think they would have a one-track mind to get the gem back themselves, but they seem to be capable enough.
No, it shows how little you know of them. They're smart. They have tactics. It's not just wizards or necromancers. It's also people who know how to wield a sword. They make pacts with humans.
What do you know about them?
What I
Apparently
just
far
said.
more than we do.
I know they've made a pact with a certain group.
What group?
One that I think I should share when we're not here in public.
But you
But
will
just
share
now.
it.
Possibly. Seems like you finally give a damn.
Lumen's just holding Amika's hand like,
If this is to stop them, we need to know everything you know. That's why we're out here in the first place. Of course I give a damn. I never haven't given a damn. It's all I've been thinking about.
Is it?
Yes.
You haven't quite shown it. And words mean nothing if there are no actions. Speechless, are you?
Real speechless.
Lumen turns to Amika and says in Orcish, "Things have been tense recently."
Recently.
She kind of looks back at you and she says, well, yeah, and this is the group that you've joined?
Uh-huh. I love them. It's amazing to not be alone again, but I'm exhausted. I'm exhausted, Amika. I'm exhausted. I
How often do things like this happen?
this right now, well, I mean, it started like I imagine on the walk, Lumen kind of tells the whole story of everything. And she's like, things got tense, I guess I would say, when Evine left, when we had to take care of her brother, I fucked up. But
a group is like a tribe, and a tribe need to be able to get along and trust each other and not have these internal conflicts, disputes. I mean, sometimes people argue. It's nature. It happens, but your group's strong enough to do what you need to do, right? And she kind of raises an eyebrow.
Lumen kind of thinks about that for a second. I want to say yes, but
Listen, before you answer me properly, you see Clap over there. You see Talk. You see Canth. You see all of them. Any one of those, I know that I can go into battle with. I know that they'll look after me. And they know that I'll look after them. Can you say the same?
Lumen kind of scans everyone. Most, but not all.
You can see a really... it's somewhere between disappointment and just pure fear in her expression when she looks back at you. She says, if you can't function as a group, you're not going to make it through this alive.
What do I do?
Find some way to bring everyone back together. Find some way to help bond. Find some way to strengthen the ties. Or cut them loose and walk away. Sometimes you have to think of what's most important. Sometimes you have to think, well, if I am truly going down a one-way street with a group that I can't rely on, then maybe the best thing to do is to find other people that can, turn it over to them, walk away, and don't look back. Maybe some of the others realised that. Maybe that's why they left. it's do or die time, Lumen. You either sort this out and help everyone, and everyone comes together before anything serious happens, or you realise that the shoes that you got on your feet are just too big and you can't walk in them too more.
And she thinks about it for a second. Kind of thinks about what she's saying. Do you have liquor here?
Absolutely. She goes into her tent and she comes back again with a couple of bottles of something very dark and smells very, very potent.
Miss this stuff.
Shall I leave the cap off? She just pops the cap open and she just starts drinking herself.
Does the chat look finished?
Yeah. Lumen will start to say something, but you go ahead.
Just to reiterate, that was all in Orcish, right?
All in Orc.
Yes. Yeah.
Right between Lyoki and Cal.
Just like
Nope.
staring at each other.
Just the most intense, like, eye contact conversation between the two of them. Yeah, only an orc and no one else can understand.
Well, now that the dearies here finished their lovely chat.
Lumen glares at him.
What was I supposed to interrupt you while you talk with your sweetheart? Come on, I'm not like that. So, Cal, do you care? Truly, do you?
Why would I not?
People seem to be leaving, and you're not reacting. When I tried to offer a helping hand, you told me to fuck off, basically.
I can't let the way that I feel get in the way of what we're doing. That's all I've ever thought.
Yeah. So you
Go
just
on.
ignore that people underneath you or next to you are suffering? You're all high and mighty, have to finish the job. But why did they leave? Tell me. You know it. Why did all of them leave?
I don't know it.
You know. Come on. Everyone here knows.
Assume I'm as ignorant as you think I am. Just tell me the answer.
Well, if you don't know what I'm trying to say, then it's a lost cause, honestly.
Posture
People-
more. Do what you will.
What would they think back home about you?
Ooh.
That you let your friends suffer in silence until they leave.
I was gonna walk up. He's gonna,
Come on.
He's gonna walk up, punch Lyoki in the face.
Oh, he's not trying to dodge, you can do it.
Okay.
If that happens, Lumen will stand up and get
He's
in
not
between
dodging,
both
it's
of
just
them.
a straight up hit,
Okay.
like he's not attempting to like make it miss or anything.
Where's
Okay.
my thing? Alright, I have my thing open.
Roll damage then.
Showing your true colours then.
8 damage.
8 damage, there we go.
Only taking action when violence is involved, aren't you?
Both of you stop it! Oh my god! You take this, and she gives Cal a bottle of liquor. You take this, and she gives Lyoki a bottle of liquor. She gives Lyoki a bottle of liquor. You two are gonna drink all this. We're all gonna be a fucking team again. or we're just gonna spend all night kicking each other's ass until we've gotten
I'm
it
the
out of
one
our
who-
system.
I'm not the one who hit. I'm just
Yeah.
saying the truth, Lumen, like I've told to you. How can you hope to achieve this when you're not looking out for each other? I've been here for a grand total of not even 2 weeks, and I've already helped more than he has. How many people have left because of inaction? Tell me. Come on, you know the numbers. Tell their names.
4
Tell
4
them
people
you don't-
left.
Lumen, this is on him. You have shown that you want to change. You have changed. You have accepted what happened. But he hasn't. I've seen no action from him. I've seen no remorse from him. And now he's trying to play dumb here. What do you take me for, Cal?
I don't need to show any remorse to you. I know
Yeah,
how I
you need-
feel.
You need to show
I
it
know
to
what
those who
I've
left
done.
because of you. Because of your inaction. Because of your lack of words, lack of action. As I've said, you only act when you can punch things. That's the only thing you focus on. What would your master think? Leaving those who need help behind. Not even attempting to reach out to them, to look for them. What would they think if they were to see you again? You think they'd be happy? They'd be elevated to see you? To be able to chat with you again? Would they call you a friend? I highly doubt it. Is that who you wish to be? A man who leaves his friends behind?
Looks like he's about to like a temple, like his like he's got like a vein that's like about to burst. Just gonna take a few deep breaths and walk away for a quick minute and offer no response.
Exactly what I thought he would do.
Not surprising.
Lumen, you have to help him. This is not a way to be. I'm sorry that it's happening as soon as you found the one that's been set on this planet for you. But I hope you can see the truth in my words. Because this is not the way to be. How many more people need to leave for him to see that?
She just gives him a nod. And I'll be right back. And she walks to where Cal is walking off to.
Lurky takes a swig and offers it to Amika. And there you go.
Abika takes the bottle and
Love orc
starts
stuff.
drinking. Yep,
I love orcish brandy.
of course you do.
Mm-hmm.
Best.
Yup. You guys ship it to our keep quite often.
We do. Where's your keep?
Rava's Rock.
Ah, that's orcish territories, you know.
I know.
It's funny, isn't it? If the Orcish kingdom could come together under one tribe and actually take the countries and, well, the islands and everything that are theirs, maybe people would respect the orcs a little bit more.
That's true. It's the same as Cord, really. Were they to join together, they'd be unstoppable. Well, here we are. People will argue over differences. They won't try and find common ground. They will deny responsibilities for mistakes, and, well, you've seen how that ends up.
She, takes another swig of the brandy and she says, "To togetherness, then."
Cheers. Then I again takes a drink. When it's passed to him.
Here's hoping it will stick.
Yeah.
And right about there, we could take our first 5-minute break.
I need more alcohol. That was fun.
That was awesome.
I'll be right back.
Man, I just want to be in gay heaven. This is some bullshit. Man, fuck this shit.
I was
Listen,
like,
Guys, for dragging you into this.
I was so fucking tense, like painfully so. The only thing that calmed me is Cole breaking a smile. Like, okay, it's it's cool.
Yeah, he also messaged me, this is 100% a character. I'm like, I know, don't worry. Love you, man.
Yeah, I know
If you're
that as well, but
If you're listening to
shit.
this back, love you.
We're all friends, but me as a player, I'm pissed.
Yeah,
I just wanted to kiss a little more. God damn.
nerves.
You still can.
Gotta go take care of this now.
You don't have to. Lemon
Yeah,
said
but-
no, and Lucky be like, eh. We
Lumen
tried.
wants to. Lumen wants to. Just.
The cow won't.
Cal wants.
Right?
Honestly, Ryoki is spitting facts, and tell me if I'm wrong, but I'm just
No.
needed to be said. Hey.
Yo,
That was fun.
it was.
Still settling. Still settling.
I'm quite happy with this. Finally, it was said what needed to be said. Cal didn't take it well though.
Yeah. Yeah. He's a mess. I know.
A mess that refuses help when offered it.
Lumen, please. I tried. I called him out, now you need to step in. You can do it, I believe in you.
She's going. She's going.
I was tempted to halfway through switch to Draconic, but I was like, nah, let everyone hear it.
Oh. Well, I mean, I think the only person that wouldn't have been able to understand it was then Rakan. No, he can't speak it.
No,
Everybody
it-
can speak Draconic.
it's-
Lumen wouldn't be
No.
able to understand that.
No,
No, Lumen knows it.
Lumen knows it. Keely doesn't.
Keely doesn't know it. Yeah.
Mhm.
And I don't know. What is...
No, tell me
what
how
is-
you really feel, Amlu. Tell me how you really feel.
What? Hi, Amanda, if you're watching this.
What does Draconic sound like in Hadu's world?
Like Lithuanian.
I don't know what that sounds like.
Where's your Lithuanian accent? Come on.
I don't know what a Lithuanian accent is.
It's Lithuanian.
No.
I don't know what either.
Is Rakan standing or sitting where he is?
But he... I don't know. I feel like after that he probably would have stood up.
Because if he was still sitting, Loki would just kind of lean on his back. Just...
I don't really know what he was doing. I never said he stood up, so whatever.
Mhm.
As far as I know, he's just been sat there listening the whole time and watching.
I found that chat happening right between them very amusing.
I love that.
You know,
so
it's
much. They're like staring daggers at each other, and then it's just like
Having
just in
like the
silence.
most intense conversation of like, hey, maybe you should just leave the group, and no one understands.
Is Lumen gonna leave the group?
Jesus, I fucking hope not. I like her a lot.
She better not.
I don't know, might fuck around. Now that she said that, maybe I'll rebel. Maybe she will.
She's
Loki
got to live
will
through,
just
live
drag
through
you
those
back
emotions
here, like-
somehow.
But no, she won't, because Lumen wouldn't, because she's been so upset that people have left. Like, she would feel like she would feel like extremely hypocritical if then she just like peaced out. But Amaka was spitting some good words into Lumen's ear.
So straight facts. I love how right after that, like, hawkish brandy, love it. I know, right? It's good. Luckily, Sakai is asleep, otherwise things would get really messy, like, on top of everything.
Think I'm chill again.
Yeah.
That was very intense.
I
felt my butthole tighten.
I was honestly chilling.
Yeah.
I was not.
The two people that were like, actually having the arguments, like, yeah, we're fine. But
it was a fun moment in character. Things
Very
were
much
said,
so.
things were proven by the fucking punch. I knew he would do it.
oh yeah, as soon as you mentioned his family, that was like, bam, trigger.
Yeah, it was either dad or his master. Ended up saying both of them.
Yeah, you did say both. You were gonna get another punch, but he's trying.
I mean,
Also,
it would just
'cause I
prove
think
him
at that-
more right.
I think at that point, then Rakan probably would have punched him back, and that would not have felt good.
No more, I would have held him back. Because this is just proving Ryoki's point.
Who what now?
Rakan would punch Cal if he were to punch Ryoki again.
Pens.
Yeah, well, Lumen's getting right in the middle of that and
I
gonna
don't
shut
think he would
all
have,
that shit
actually.
down.
I don't think he would have.
Yeah, Rakan knows Ryoki is a big boy, he can take a couple punches.
Yeah.
Could have fucking Sun and Striked you. Damn it.
He can try.
He got the one out. That was enough for him.
I just like the image of him just sitting there still staring at him, not flinching, like
And the barbarian is the chillest.
Yeah.
Yeah. Throwing those stereotypes just right on their head.
I mean, hey, Ryoki did tell Rakan, like, if shit hits the fan, hold me back or I'm gonna murder them.
And we're back.
Welcome back. Don't forget the webcam.
I'm not gonna forget the webcam, don't worry.
Are you still recording?
I am indeed
Recording.
still recording. I didn't stop recording because I know
Good.
the second that I stop recording, I'll forget to start
Yeah.
recording again.
Gonna forget.
There is the man.
Yes. Demands.
There we go. Cool. So, whoever would like to go, go.
Lumen!
Let's go over to Lumen.
That was-
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Or Cal,
Lumen.
you know, whichever.
I was just gonna say, Cal would basically walk to the edge of whatever this camp is. I don't know if it's like the edge is like where this map cuts off.
Yeah, so the edge of the camp is where the map cuts off, yeah, and then it goes into just pure woodland stroke, jungle stroke, whatever the hell this environment is.
Fucking maybe he went like a little bit, not like out of the, but he's like outside of this like encampment area.
Yep.
But he just found a spot of ground, and he's sitting with his back to the camp. In his legs are like crossed, and he's just
So
downing this bottle.
Lumen, you'll know that not too far out after where the camp goes is like well, it's woodland, and then there's slight clearing, and then that's where like Praetorian's grave would be. Praetorian.
Praetor.
Praetorian.
Praetor.
Yeah.
Praetorian is a bug from the
Deep
Dwarf
Rock.
game. Deep Rock Galactic.
That's Yeah, that's where I'm getting that name from.
Where
Thank you.
Kratos' grave is up there.
Great.
Boy.
Yeah.
Uh,
He's just downing this bottle.
Lumen, kind of like after the Yucky kind of encouraging her to go, goes. And she's just thinking about, wow, what a day it's been, honestly. And she finds him, and she'll probably like touch Cal's shoulder to get his attention. Would you like to go for a walk?
Yeah. Why not?
Okay. And she'll take him towards Praetor's grave and kind of do the same loop that she did with Amika. She won't really say anything for like a little bit. She'll just kind of take him to the grave and like not say anything for a little bit.
If they're like at his grave, Cal's not gonna say anything. But if they continue walking on,
So if he doesn't say anything for a while at the grave, she'll. This was her father, Praetor. I knew him when I was here, and I helped him pass on. When I came back, he was a good man, and I thought very highly of him, and he thought much more highly of me than I had originally thought.
he was a good man indeed. No. Sorry. I kind of lost my temper.
It's okay. Ryoki keeps telling me that feelings are good to feel, so maybe even those are good to feel. Callie, I worry when you said you don't have time to feel remorse because we have our mission. And that scared me because that's what I used to say when I was with the church. That I couldn't feel anything because I had a job to do. That's why I left here. When I came here the second time, Amika told me to stay. We wanted to be adventurers together. We could have done anything, but I left because I had a job to do. So I pushed all those feelings away. And I just hope you're not doing the same.
I'm not pushing the feelings away, Lumen. I feel them, and it hurts every time I think about what happened and what I didn't do. But what am I supposed to do about the past now? I can't change what happened. And he goes around posturing me like I'm not doing anything. But goddamn, I'm trying.
I know. And I think at this point, Lumen will start taking him on the walk.
I want to trust them. It's just... He
Well,
knows
Can I
far-
ask? Sorry, go ahead.
He knows far more about me than I know of him, and that is unsettling. He mentioned my family, and I don't want anything to happen to them. And that felt like a threat.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I hear you. And I know that they're new, and I, for one, was definitely not taking to them from the get-go. But all we can do right now is trust each other. Let me ask you, what do you need to be able to trust everyone in this group? What do you need?
Oh, Lumen. You trust everybody in this group? What do you trust about them?
Well, just like what me and Amaka were talking about, kind of interrupting you guys, but I trust that, I hope that everyone in this group has a good heart. I don't know if everyone does. But I trust that they do.
So do I.
Maybe we do just need to beat the shit out of each other. Or maybe we just all need to share more about each other. Amaka told me that and she kind of pauses, not knowing how to, she doesn't know how to say what she wants to say. If we can't figure this out, we can't be a group. If we can't be a group, then people are going to keep leaving. We don't all have to like each other. We just have to trust each other enough to do this all together.
I see what you mean. I'll work on it. I don't know. I'm sure he doesn't see it this way, but I don't like being talked down to. Again, I'm sorry. We shouldn't be out here. You should be back in camp.
It's okay, Cal. It's okay. I wasn't there for a lot of other people in our group, so I'm happy to be here for you now.
Thank you.
We are on quite the adventure.
Yeah, we are. I just hope to see it through. find that piece that I was talking with one of those orcs about earlier.
Mm-hmm. Try talking to both of them for me. Just no arguing, no nothing. And that on them too. No arguing. But I just think the three of you guys just need to talk about anything.
You know, I'm terrible at conversations, but
Yeah, well, you've seen me. Well,
again, I'll see what I can do.
and if you need that sparring buddy, I know Amaka would probably kick your ass, but
Oh yes, I'm terrified of her. She would probably kill me.
maybe. But she'd have a smile on her face the whole time.
I don't know if that makes it any better.
We love who we love, Cal.
It's certainly true. Alright. Shall we head back?
Are you feeling any better, Caliburn?
Oh, the full name came out. Oh.
He like stops in his tracks. Sorry, what?
Right, Caliburn, are you feeling any better?
I was, but now
Is
I
that-
feel
That's your name, right?
yes.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I'm feeling better.
Should I
He just looks utterly confused.
should I not say that? I just like it. It's your full name. It's nice.
No, it's fine. It's just you've never really. I don't think you've ever called me that before. And outside of people I don't really know, the only other person that I've known that's called me that is my mother when she was scolding me. And my god. That's most of other memories I don't want to think about.
So I'll make sure to only say it when I'm scolding you. Got it.
No, please. Let's just go back.
And she like nudges him a little on the shoulder and smiles at him.
You know that picture with the cartoon dragon when he's like got the surprised like really wide eyes? That's what happened right there.
Cal, yeah.
That's what happened right there.
Yep.
Yes.
As they return to camp, they can see Ryoki trying to teach Amika some words in Draconic as they're drinking.
She knows Draconic.
Ryoki knows Draconic, yeah?
Amaka knows Draconic.
Yeah, she
Amaka
also knows.
Draconic.
She's learning. She said she's learning. In last session, she said she's learning.
I think she was just trying to be humble.
She knows how to speak it.
Cool, then he's
It's on the
conversating
character
with her.
sheet.
He's conversating with her then. It's just last session she said she's learning.
I can't remember. Maybe. Cool. Yeah, so you two get back to the campsite. And see Ryoki and Amika conversing in Draconic.
Lumen like comes up also in Draconic, like, what are we talking about?
Nothing.
She raises an eyebrow.
Just getting the embarrassing stories about you, you know?
Not that I have any embarrassing stories, she says, and she turns around and flicks you on the ear.
Right. None. Definitely none. You know, she still wants me to teach her magic. Lucky, maybe you could teach her.
I mean, why not? I'm self-taught. It's possible.
Really? I thought you
Yeah?
had to go to schools and...
Didn't have time for that back home. Then that was just no time. So I on the road when I had time.
Well, there's plenty more drinking to do as far as I can see. And she picks the bottle back up and she
Cheers.
starts drinking again. Rakan, would you like to do anything?
Yeah, but I don't know what. Shit, man, I don't know. Maybe he's... Maybe he's just drawing, drawing things in the dirt with his finger, probably. Just
What's he drawing?
occasionally listening to what they're talking about in Draconic.
Well, it's been a little while now since all of this was going on, and was you still trying to pick up words in Orc?
If the orc's still there, yeah.
Yeah. So you learn how to introduce yourself, how to say hello and goodbye, and pick a phrase. Pick any phrase.
Oh god, I don't know phrases.
I look forward to seeing you again.
I would like more alcohol.
Eh,
How do I get you naked?
I consent.
I think that's a bit forward for someone who doesn't speak a common tongue with him. Maybe something like, how are you today?
Yep, there we go. So you learn how to introduce yourself, how to say hello and goodbye, and how are you today. You can speak those words in Orcish reasonably well.
Awesome.
Cool. Would anybody else like to do anything before the night draws to an end?
Lumen is also drinking.
I'm gonna throw my. It's been a hot minute, so I'm gonna toss the Foxfire charm into
Nice.
the fire.
Yep, you toss the Foxfire charm into the fire, and after a little while, Helios comes out of the flames, dancing around, and immediately starts getting to work. After circling around your feet twice, Cal goes off and starts finding words. Wood.
Happy days. He's just kind of got his empty bottle in his hand, like
He's drunk all of it.
he
Wow.
downed it.
Oh yeah, he can't get drunk, yeah.
Roll a Constitution saving throw.
Really? Wow, so that's strong. I'm immune
Even
to
a monk.
poison.
Oh,
I'm a
you're
monk.
immune to poison. Yeah.
I'm
doesn't
immune to
matter
poison.
Then. Yep, doesn't matter then. I forgot that was a thing now.
Gotta walk up to Amika with the empty bottle, like, anything you want me to do with this?
Just put it down. We'll take care of it. Maybe
Very
don't
well.
hit it over the other one's head.
As tempting as that is,
He can if he wants.
I won't. I've cooled off a bit.
Good.
Newman's surprisingly helpful in that regard.
She is, isn't she? And she flicks her ear again.
I can be. But I do like seeing you rage.
Yes, you will.
And Lemon gets bright red.
Well, now.
Lumen's no stranger to levels of exhaustion, right? So
This is par for the course for her, guys.
Yeah. Her kink is exhaustion.
But nothing I love.
King.
Nothing I love more than exhaustion. Oh, yes.
Oh, yeah.
Oh god.
So, is there anything else? Otherwise, the night will draw up to a close.
I think Lumen gets a little drunk and just starts saying embarrassing stories of when she was there, like herself.
Ah!
hell yeah.
I'll do my best to remember those.
My sober ass is remembering every single one of them.
She's like, the first time I was here, I threw up 5 times.
Oh?
I just had to get carried to the tent. Yeah, she would carry me. She
Somehow
would.
not surprising.
No. Oracules said I needed to know the customs, and boy, they are intense.
Uh-huh.
I was just sat there with the stupidest grin on his face, like just taking it all in. Like, oh boy.
And
Ammunition.
one time they put me in the brawling pit, and I thought I was gonna die, but
You in the brawling pit.
but I didn't. I got out of there.
Did you win?
I ran away.
No.
They all they let me off the hook. But it was not funny.
She can certainly run, though, Amika says, and has a little laugh.
She like thaumaturgies and like shakes her in her seat. So annoying sometimes.
No. Keep talking. I want to know more.
She's got more of a fight in her now, though. More of that orcish spirit.
Oh, definitely. I've seen her kill vampires. Just poof.
Vampires?
Something else. Yep.
Hey.
She
My
is
little vampire slayer, and she flicks
terrifying.
A lot more intense than those skeletons we used to fight.
That's a good few levels up the chain.
How meta.
I can summon celestials now. I can banish you. Did that earlier. Doink, and she like flicks her in the nose.
Don't do that again.
What are you gonna do about it?
You know what
She
I'm
does
gonna
She does it again.
do. And Amika just what? Not cast banishment. She just flicks on the nose, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. She just like she kind of knocks your hand away and just sort of like says, "Stop it."
Fine. But I won today.
All right.
Everyone, I won. I have never won ever.
All right.
Today I won.
All right. Don't stop it.
Lumen just looks very pleased with everything going on.
Nothing's funnier and cuter to witness than you love. Anyways, I should go sleep. I have to get up early. And he gives Rakan the bottle, whatever's left in it. There we go.
You just
Good night, everyone.
sniffs it and drinks it.
Good night.
Good night, Lucky.
Good
night.
night.
It's always great chatting.
Mm-hmm.
She does like a little dance.
I'm not even gonna comment on that.
Are you gonna be okay?
I've been worse, trust me. Cal here has seen it. Yeah, I've been worse. I've been way worse.
It's been way worse.
Okay, well. You still got a lot to learn about drinking then. she kind of gets up and she goes back off to her camp herself. She says, "You can sleep where you want, Lumen." And then she just kind of leaves the flap open on the tent.
Yeah, she like dead sprint. Good night, everyone, and just boom, it's over.
Good night.
Isn't here? Was here where I could sleep? Is it here? Is that okay?
Yes.
It's here.
Lumen. Yes.
Yay.
As Lumen runs, like lurking minor illusions, like little trail of behind. And then I guess he's gonna sleep. Well, there's 2 tents, right? What I'm seeing here.
Only the one was left vacant, though.
Well, then he's sleeping next to the tent. He didn't ask Saka if he can share a tent, so he's gonna hide.
And the others?
I was just gonna take a spot right where he is. He's just gonna kind of lay down on the ground. We'll have Helios kind of curl up with him when he's not gathering firewood.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he's gonna
Rakan?
settle in for a rest.
Rakan's drinking this swill and
Oh, nice.
probably looking quite disgusted whilst he's drinking it
Okay.
because it's not as refined as he's used to. So
Okay. Makes sense. Yeah.
then drawing in the dirt again before he crashed somewhere.
Okay. So yeah, the night passes. The other orcs make their way to various tents.
You asked what he was drawing earlier, right?
I did, yes.
Some sort of creature covered in metal that looks quite hellish.
Some sort of creature covered in metal that looks quite hellish.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool.
And he looks quite, I guess, angry while he's drawing it.
Okay. No problem. So the night passes and breaks into kind of the earlier hours of the morning. Seka wakes up and gets out of the tent and says, kind of like,
Sees past Lyoki.
yeah, taps Lyoki on the shoulder a couple of times.
Morning.
Morning. Why did you sleep there?
Well, I didn't ask you if I can share a tent, so it'd be inappropriate to go in.
It would have been fine.
Yes, but I have my principles.
I respect that.
Did you sleep more?
I did, yes. It's very well. Much better. Much better now. But we should probably get moving on that next thing, right?
Yeah, we should. Help me up. I'm aching from being on the ground.
Yep. She gives Lyoki a hand up.
Never get older.
Yeah. Okay. I'll try my best.
It's clear that he's overacting.
Mm-hmm. Looks like Cal and Rakan slept on out in the open as well.
Oh yeah, by the way. Last night I confronted Cal and it didn't end up pretty. There might be some tension, just so you know.
Oh. Confronted him about what?
Him not giving a single damn.
Oh. You really went all out, huh?
Yes. You know, I get protective on her when she's concerned.
Yeah. Well, let's well, let's just see how the day goes, I guess. There's not really much else we can do.
Is Emlyn still here as well? Passed out
Emlyn
on
is
the-
indeed, yeah, he
Yep.
passed out there, yep.
Should I wake him up as well?
He did say that he had other things to do, but yeah, it's probably best.
You might as well see us off. I carefully nudge the big man on the shoulder.
It kind of like, "Ugh!"
Oh,
Uh,
morning.
Morning.
Did you sleep well?
Yeah, surprisingly well. There's nothing like roughing it out for a night or two.
Exactly.
Helps put some pressure on your bones lying in the dirt. Makes you feel
Outdoors,
alive.
man.
Absolutely.
Do you
Absolutely.
know this tribe? You seem to be friendly with the guy last night.
It's not this tribe, another tribe that they seem to be on good terms with. So I'm gonna track that way today and see if I can't locate them.
Well, I wish you good luck.
Yeah, thank you. I wish you luck as well.
Thanks. I think we'll need a lot of it.
Well, the one that I came here with, she's one hell of a fighter, and if you're all on a similar level, then there's nothing to worry about.
We'll see. But usually it's more than fighting that adventurers need to deal with. So we shall see.
Yeah. Yeah.
By the way, thank you for helping her.
Oh,
Well, all of them. They all mean a lot to me.
no problem at all. It's just doing what anybody in my position would.
Still, thank you goes a long way.
It does. It does. Well, if you'll excuse me, and he kind of goes over this way and just kind of like goes into the pot and just picks the pot up and just like takes a big sort of mouthful of it.
And then just look around.
Still good. Still good. Well,
No.
I wish you all luck. I might as well get on my way.
We wish you luck as well. And just waves at him as he goes to wake up a con.
Yep.
Oi, angel boy.
What?
Morning.
Morning. So it just like brushes out the thing he did drawing last night as he does.
Ready for the travel today?
Not really, but what must be done?
Must be done. Yeah, come on, get up. And just offers him a hand.
Takes it.
He's gonna leave waking up of Cal to second.
Yep. Seka will
More.
notice that and go and tap Cal on the shoulder a couple of times. Morning.
Morning already.
It is. How are you?
Fine. How are you?
Good. Good, thanks. And she kind of offers out her hand to pull you up.
Yeah, I'll take it.
Yep. So she grabs your arm and like helps you to your feet.
Just gotta dust off his gi.
Yep. Don't know what's ahead of us, but there's only one way to find out.
Who's going to wake up then? Because I'm sure I'm not going into that tent.
Alright, I get the point, and
Good luck!
She kind of just ruffles the tent flap a little bit.
Lumen's so sad. She's just like in Avika's arms. So sad that it's time to leave.
Oh.
And she'll probably like nuzzle into her and be like, I wish I didn't have to go.
Ah, my headphones are cut out again. I thought they had. Okay, cool. I'm back. My headphones cut out. What did you say?
Oh, she says, I wish I didn't have to go. Like, I'm sorry I have to.
And Avik says, well, look after yourself and remember what I said about everything and come back as soon as you can. She kind of gives her a big hug, a flick on the ears, and then a kiss.
Aww.
When I come back, maybe we can finally do what he said. We could go and be heroes.
I look forward to it.
Good luck with everything happening with your tribe. Yeah, the stones. If anything happens or if you need anything, please let me know.
I will. And likewise. If there's anything I can do to help, I will. It's just the head of the tribe has to be with the tribe if things start to happen.
Does
I guess
it look?
that's the difference between a tribe and a group. A tribe has a leader, somebody that can be strong and lead. Whereas a group doesn't have that figurehead, I guess.
If only you could join the group. She kind of smiles. She like kind of jokes with her.
If only. Still, I'm sure that there's somebody that can take charge in difficult situations. She kind of nudges you.
I'm trying. I'm trying to. I never saw myself as a leader, so I don't know if that mantle really falls on me.
Good luck with everything. She kisses you again.
Good luck with everything to you. Be safe. Tell me what happens as it happens. I hope things don't get violent the way you say it sounds.
I hope so too.
You're always a good diplomat. I'm sure you can talk your way into this. But if not, you're an even better fighter.
Yeah. I'm not worried.
Always with that cocky attitude. Well, better meet up with everyone and see what's going on. And Lumen will start to walk out of the tent.
Okay. She comes like to the flap of the tent as well and just kind of watches you walk out.
Morning, Lumen.
Good morning, everyone.
Morning.
Are we ready?
I am.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Likewise.
Yeah, then let's go.
Thought you'll give another glance to the now smudge of dirt.
Okay.
Just pat Rakan on the back.
One day.
Monday. And we said something he knows, right?
Yes, he knows that.
One day. And I'll be there to help. I promise that.
Appreciated.
I mean, that's what friends are for, aren't they?
Absolutely.
Come on, let's go. Also, Twilight shoots out of the tent and sits on Lumen's shoulder.
Lumen is very, very sad. She's given those longing eyes over.
That's why she went to her.
Lumen is very, very sad right now. She's very sad.
Okay. So you start making your way. Can anybody remember the direction that you're taking?
West, correct?
I'll...
I do have some.
Wasn't it on the western shore? Or am I getting it mixed
It's
up?
the western port.
western
There's
port.
like a mountain to go around, and it'll
Yeah.
take like
A few days.
day and a half, I think it was.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, sounds right.
Due west, there's a plant that will glow. We should grab.
Also have luck sweets if we don't find it.
A day and a half until we all get to the western end of the island.
So, anybody that would like to, either two of you different intelligence checks or one of you with advantage.
Yeah, I'm not rolling intelligence.
Nope.
I think Seka has good intelligence.
Not me either.
If someone wants advantage, I'll give them that. But
I have decent, but I'll give
Look at
Leoki.
Seka.
I'll give Leoki a second advantage.
Seka and Leoki have the same intelligence. But if you all want to trust Leoki with this, sure.
You always roll good, so make it happen.
Don't jinx me.
Make it happen.
fails, we know who to blame.
Advantage, you said?
Yep.
Because that's a 2. Okay.
Fine, it'll be like.
Better. 16.
Okay. So,
You almost jinxed me, you bitch. Fucking hell.
Sorry.
Sorry.
Feeling crazy.
So, Leoki, it occurs to you that if the ship sunk in the water, especially deep water, you're going to have to get out into the water. And it also occurs to you that you technically have your own ship.
Back to town we go. Guys, wouldn't it be better if we got our own ship and then just sailed around so we don't have to go around the mountain?
Lumen just shrugs. You can obviously tell she's just really sad. Yeah.
Come on.
Makes sense.
Hopefully the ship is still there.
As long as nobody has sold it, I think we're fine.
Alright. Then let's go back and get our ship.
He just turns around on his heel and whoop, off we go.
Okay.
Wave
So you-
goodbye to Clap.
Clap waves goodbye back.
Excellent. I've got an orc friend. Yay.
Yay.
So you start heading westward and then kind of remember and instead
I should have
make your
orange
way
it.
back to south. Yeah. And the 8 hours that it takes you to get there goes off without a hitch at all. And you get into the port town. The port itself, the shops and everything are open and in full swing. Is there anything anybody would like to buy?
I'm good. I'm counting on the fact that we can have Keely cast water.
I was just about
That's
to
what
ask.
we agreed on.
Yeah, we get water breathing potion.
I'm thinking Rakan being Rakan won't fully trust that. So,
Okay.
probably make a quick pit stop to like.
Because you look around and you realise
Can't
that
see Keely.
Keely's not with you.
God damn it.
Probably Keto got her.
Fuck. Like Lumen
Eh.
finally snaps back into it. Fuck.
Off to buy potions we go. Do you still have your alarm?
Yeah, but where is she? We have to find her. Where is she?
She's probably back at the tribe. You've seen her like making heart eyes at everyone. Come on.
Hearing that, Lumen will get her sending stone that she just, and it has a little great axe engraved in it, and she puts it to her forehead. We made it back to the port city. Is Keely still at the tribe with you? Also, I love you.
A little while passes, about half an hour or so, and you get a message back. Torque said that he saw her this morning, but she's not here now. Love you too.
She's not there, but I guess she was there in the morning.
She's a big girl. She can take care of herself.
But we can't just. I can't.
He just looks at her like, "Come on."
Lemon gives you.
She just.
Lemon gives you like very sad, puppy eyes. Like, I can't lose someone again.
He just puts his hands on your shoulders and like, look, she probably wandered off somewhere. She's probably near the tribe. Don't worry about her. Okay? After we return, personally look for her. Alright? This music is not encouraging me, how do?
Yeah, this is the wrong one. Never mind.
Yes. Anyways, it gives a sinister meaning to what he's saying.
Yep.
I will personally look for her, Lumen. Okay? Once
What if
we have
she's-
the gem and everything.
What if she's hurt? What about her dad? Her
Girls-
dad's here.
Girl survived being chased by a goddess. I think she can manage. Come on. She's a big girl.
Certainly a big personality.
Lumen will, like, kind of her last effort would be to cast sending directly to Keely. Where are you?
You get a message back almost immediately. I'm fine. Just need to do something.
Lumen looks pissed.
Let me guess. Casted sending?
Mm-hmm.
And she responded.
Yes, she's fine, but she's doing something. Of what? I don't know.
Then your friend's fine.
She'll be fine. Come on. And he gives her a little hug, like, reassuring her, like, don't worry, and calm down. Hey!
Oh, can we get a laugh track on this game?
You can have a huzzah.
Oh my god.
Huzzah!
Lumen looks uneasy,
What's
but
up
like
with
kind
this
of follows
crowd
the
around
group.
us suddenly?
Are they cheering
You guys
for
got
us?
nothing better. You guys got nothing better to do. Fuck off. Come on.
Meh. And they walk off.
There we go. Anyways, time to bring some potions. Buy some potions, for fuck's sake. Let's go. And just grabs your hand and leads you to the nearest shop. The potions.
Lumen follows, but is like obviously still kind of upset.
Yeah, that's fine.
So you get in. Do you go to the magic shop
We-
or somewhere else?
First,
For
magic
an-
shop, I guess.
Or an alchemist in specific?
Is there an
or-
alchemist?
Mhm.
I just
think
went to the fucking magic shop.
If there is specifically an alchemist shop, I'll go to the alchemist.
So you go to an alchemist.
Well, I don't know if there is.
Yeah, there is indeed an alchemist's.
Mhm.
And
Lubin is still being dragged behind.
yeah, you see.
I don't want to go on errands, Dad.
You see a dwarven character
Um,
behind
with
the
your
counter. He says,
hello.
"Right, what do you want?"
Potions that'll help us breathe underwater.
Potions of water breathing. Potions of water breathing. Potions of water. Here we go. How many you need?
How many of us is there? One,
And
you-
how long do they last?
That's a good question. I was about to ask.
I think they last for an hour.
You think?
You think?
Hang on, I'll look it up. And he kind of gets a manual out. Do. And I genuinely am looking up because I can't remember.
I
think it is
figured.
an hour.
I do think it was an
Yep,
hour.
It is an hour.
An hour, no matter what potion we buy. Like what? There's no like tiers as healing potions.
What? You want healing
I
potions?
guess no. That was
You got
me
it-
as
you
a
got it.
player.
You got a superior potion of water breathing.
No.
Nah. Okay. Then
One vial, 1 hour.
1 vial, 1 hour. Give us 2 vials each, and he's like, yeah, there's 4 of us. Give me 8.
Okay.
There's 4 of us, right?
For present.
Me.
Well,
Yeah, because
Well, she can cast it on herself.
one's gone.
She can cast it on
Oh.
herself. Oh,
Yeah,
five,
not all of
5,
us.
10.
I was gonna say.
Yeah,
I wasn't
5.
sure if you were forgetting about
5,
Sekka or
yeah,
you were
yeah,
purposely
yeah.
excluding Cal.
Yes. No. And please.
Yush.
So there are 180 gold pieces each.
That is completely fine with me. There you go. That gives him the gold.
Thank you. Thank you very much. You sure that's going to be enough?
What does the party sing?
You can never be too careful.
So what you got at the moment? You got 2 hours each, right?
2 hours each.
Give me 5 more.
3 hours each.
Yes. There we go.
I
Okay.
fucking hope that's enough.
We'll just have to operate under the time table.
And remind me to really Scott Keely. Sammy because freeze underwater for a day for free.
If not, we can hold our breath.
Let's fucking hold a little bit. Enough. Thank you, sir.
Very welcome. Anything else?
Have a good day. Not that I need. You guys?
What sort of potions do you have in stock?
Well, let's see. I have... He takes a deep breath. A potion of healing, a potion of greater healing, a potion of superior healing, a potion of supreme healing, an elixir of health, a potion of poison, a filter of love, a potion of fire breathing, a potion of climbing, a potion of heroism, a potion of invisibility, a potion of mind reading, a potion of water breathing, a potion of animal friendship, a potion of growth, a potion of gaseous form, a potion of resistance, a potion of speed, a potion of flying, a potion of clairvoyance, a potion of vitality, a potion of invulnerability, an oil of etherealness, an oil of sharpness, an oil of slipperiness, and a potion of longevity.
So, nothing for strength. Alright.
Afraid
As he was saying, those Lyoki was minor illusioning like the potion like bottles behind him, like creating like drawn. You just see like his body just standing there like, oh yeah.
None of them take my fancy. Thank you.
No problem at all. Enjoy the... well, whatever you're going to do.
Diving expedition.
Diving
Yes.
expedition. Whereabouts?
I don't know yet. Just fancy
Wherever
a
the seas
dive.
take us. Let's go.
Wherever the seas take you.
Let's go.
Well, good luck.
Thanks. And off to our
I
ship we
fucking
go.
hate diving.
Cal, did you guys get a diamond when you went out? I know I kind of shouted it out.
Yes. Yes, I did. So Kel will reach into his bag and pull out. He got a 300 gold piece worth diamond. He's also gonna take out his. He's also gonna take out his 2 greater healing potions and also shove them into Lumen's hands. If
Well
you want
played.
the diamond, you take the potions.
Well played. And she takes all of it and puts it in her bag.
Excellent.
To the ship we go.
Okay.
Oh, we're really gonna sail this ship with bio people.
No, we're not. We have to hire someone.
Yeah.
How much would it be to hire a crew, Hadu?
Well,
Well,
you've got. Roll perception.
Let's also not forget what we're diving for.
true. 28.
Okay. So as you look around the docks, you have a crew that'll do it for cheap, but or a crew that are obviously well versed.
Can't I just grab some like stranded darkness that are waiting for Kara? Because I trust those over common sailors.
Randos.
Yeah.
While we're at the dock, can Lumen like go up to a dockmaster and ask about she would ask about the crashing waves if they know.
Crashing waves. Yeah. That ship was in port. Oh, it left this morning.
I knew.
It left this morning.
Yeah. Left
Do you know
this morning.
where? Do you know where it went?
Let me just check the itinerary. Yeah, it's sailing towards the Draconic Isles.
You don't want to go?
Thank you, sir. And Lumen looks like she wants to beat her head into a wall.
Is there.
Yes.
And probably goes to the nearest wall and starts doing that. You have got to be kidding me.
Twilight is still on her shoulder, so it must be very amusing.
Oh God.
Okay. I don't know if you're there.
Not that one.
Lumen, Twilight kinda nuzzles closer to you as this is going on.
Twilight, why do these things happen to me? And she just starts.
I told you not to play that one.
She just kinda looks at you, and if a bird could shrug, that's what she'd do.
Lumen just begins to have a conversation with Twilight about what has just occurred. I had to leave the love of my life this morning, and you're telling me my brother was just here and I missed him too. Twilight, why do these things happen to me? Why do these things happen to me?
I was gonna start walking over, and then just when he sees Lumen just smacking her head into a wall and talking to a bird, he's just gonna be like, "I'll let her
I'm
sort
out.
her own shit out."
I'm out.
Isn't that exactly the thing he got reprimanded for?
This one's a bit much.
Ah! Anyways. Twilight is just kinda... At one point, she'll grab you by the shirt or armor, whatever you have, and try to pull you away from banging your head against the wall. Like, them days.
She just follows and finds the group again. What's the plan?
We need a
And we
crew.
get crew.
Yes.
But let's not forget what we're doing.
That's fair, but we also cannot sail this on our own.
Hmm.
We've had enough trouble, and just
After circumstances.
I really wish there were some straight. Well, they wouldn't for me anyway.
Some
Anyways,
straight what?
stray, you straight,
Dre, right.
straight Dark Knights, but they're all called to Ravazrok, so they would have been able to help us.
Then we entrust the ship on an important mission to complete strangers.
Do you have a better
Yes.
idea?
No,
There we go.
I don't have a better one, but what does anyone know anything about the Draconic Isles?
What is
What
up
would
with
I
that
know about the
sound
Draconic
effect?
Isles?
Yeah.
Whatever.
Let's just recount moving
whatever was
around,
spelled.
don't worry. Let's just recount moving around, don't worry.
Yeah, absolutely. So the Dragon Isles or the Draconic Isles are rumored to still have active dragons around, and not many people go there. However, supposed to be a lot of gold and stuff like that hoarded
Because there's a lot
away
of dragons
by
with hordes.
said
Yeah.
dragons.
how much of us know this?
Yeah, who would?
I would probably know.
I mean, yeah, you can all give me history checks. It's not going to be that hard to pass because it's reasonably known.
Well, with my modifiers,
Oh, Jesus Christ.
10.
Got a 15.
That was actually really fucking good. Where's my history?
Nice.
Dirty 20.
Mm-hmm.
It's not the best, but 19 plus 1.
Dirty 20, Lumen.
I only get plus 1 to it.
14.
Lyoki.
15. You almost were like Dobbs. Saying my name wrong.
The jockey.
So everyone apart from
Jockey.
Rakan know this.
Yeah, the horde part, like... Yeah. Quite a dangerous place, to be honest.
Why is that?
Why?
Side effect.
It's the
Um,
only place. It's the only place where we could know someone that I like to think we could trust. My brother was here this morning. That's where
Oh.
he went, and he's on a ship.
Well,
It's probably chasing nothing, but if I don't know, it's an idea.
it is, but if they're off to Draconic Isles,
It's a good ways out of the way, isn't it?
it is. Plus, very, very dangerous.
We would still need a crew regardless to chase them down.
Let's just hire a crew and be a little intimidating. Tell them if they betray us, we'll die. Come on.
Mhm, yeah, because I'll really pull that off, Lyoki. I'll really pull off that look.
Have you ever tried?
No,
Why? How do you know?
You can be quite scary,
Yeah.
I will say.
She's scary.
Learn their full names and just call them by that.
Haha, Caligern, got it.
No,
So, let's go, Lumen. Try our best to be scary. Let's go.
I will pull Lumen aside and just be like, we'll find him. At some point.
I know.
We're kind of moving around again with the chains.
Lumen just
I'm
kind of like shakes her
really
head
quite
like the
impatient
worst
here.
luck.
How it is sometimes.
But I know
I
we'll
don't know
find
what else
him.
to say.
So, again with the earlier roll, you have a crew that, well,
I go to the more capable looking crew.
The shit one and the not so shit one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
wait,
Hey guys.
what could do?
You looking for some work?
Always looking for some work. What's the ship?
That one. And he just points at the one behind him, which I think is the ours, right?
Yep.
Oh, he just points to our ship.
Yeah.
That one.
It's quite a nice ship. What's the ship's name?
Aye.
Daybreak.
Thank you.
Daybreak. Okay.
That's the captain by the way here. He just points at the gun.
Oh, you've done it now.
Alright, Captain.
I
Right. Any of you lads know a ship known as the Daybreak? They all just kind of shrug and shake their heads. Oh. Alright then. Well, name's Skiff. I'll be your second in command.
very well, Skiff.
Excellent. Got a crew of 7 here. Each man will be paid no less than 1 gold, and I'll take my share of 5.
Reasonable.
What say you, treasurer?
I'd say that's perfectly fine. We want a good crew. These lots seem to be that.
That's good. That's good. Now, each of the men have got arms, but there'll be no fighting. If there is any fighting involved, our fee will go up 5-fold.
That's fine.
Okay. Any treasure that's been found, we'll take our cut of 50%.
Don't like that. What about 20?
25... 30%.
25.
Lumen's trying to mean mug him behind him. She's like, all right, let's put my money. Let's see if I can do this. Is trying to mean mug him behind Leonie.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Is that one over there alright?
Yeah, she's perfectly fine.
My first mate.
Would hate to see the face on the last, mate, I tell you.
Yeah, because I fucked him up. Oh, I don't like this. I don't like this at all.
You're doing great. Anyways, 25%.
Alright, 25%.
Sounds good. Right.
Come on in, lads. Let's get a move on. Told you we'd find a ship today. Like, get on board.
You just raise an eyebrow at that comment, like.
It's alright. These lads. Well, the last ship that was we were all on sunk.
Oh really? How so?
Pirates.
How did you all get here then?
Well, we're fucking good swimmers.
Good to know. Let's go then.
Indeed. Let's go. And they get on the ship and they start setting to work. Your orders, Captain.
I'm so happy that I did that.
Take us out and hoist the mainsail.
Right, you heard him, lads. Take us out, then hoist the mainsails.
You guys can see Lyoki just losing his shit in the background.
He's looking at you with the most what the fuck face.
As the ship starts sailing out, he says, So, how many voyages have you been captain of, Captain? That sound effect won't go away. I don't know why. It just won't.
Come on, Vicana.
I'm imagining this is Rakan right now.
This is real time, yeah.
I fucking can't get words out. Why would you like to know?
I just want to know how experienced my captain is. Captain.
You will see.
Okay. What's your orders then, Captain? Now that we're out of docks.
Where are we on the...
South. This is the south.
I'm
Well.
going to go west.
I'm just trying to think.
Again, Rakan is actually doing
Again,
this.
he's doing.
It would still be west, wouldn't it? That we're going in. It would
Yeah, it would be,
Yes.
wouldn't it? Yeah.
take us west.
How many degrees west, Captain?
Do I? Let me know. Do I know?
I don't know, do you?
How many degrees do you think we should go?
Fucking hell.
I don't fucking know.
Oh my
Any check I can make to...
Well,
Yeah,
Ryan.
do an intelligence check.
Oh, great. This will go
I'll
so
help.
well.
I'll help. I'm helping.
Good.
When the orc told us we were there, we went back. So technically, we should. Please roll out.
Well, that's if I'm getting advantage. You said helping.
Yeah, you should.
Yeah.
Well, let's see. Please be
Lumen's watching this in amusement. Like, this is like help. She's sad, but this is helping.
That's a 17.
Okay. Good stuff. Good stuff. I don't know the degrees myself, but you mentioned the right amount of degrees.
Awesome.
Awesome.
He says, oh. Alright then. Headed into deep waters that way.
That we are. I hope you're prepared. It will be very rough seas.
Wow. Yeah, it will. We go right past Shipwreck Cove. Guess why they call it
Precise.
Shipwreck Cove?
Huh?
Shipwreck Cove. We're gonna go past Shipwreck Cove that way.
Sounds fun.
And guess why they call it Shipwreck Cove?
I think we can imagine.
Still,
But
we've got an experienced crew here, and, well, Captain at least seems to know what he's doing.
he is. He's very good.
Come on then, crew, we got a good one here. Let's get to work. They just start going around the ship and
He goes over to Lyoki and whispers, "What the fuck?"
Look, I owe you a lot of wine for that, I know. But we needed someone intimidating as the captain.
Oh, because I'm so intimidating.
You wear fucking chains around you. Just because of your faith. But for all you know, it's just because.
We will see, won't we?
Thank you.
Captain.
Thank you, Captain. He's gonna get a power trip.
Yeah.
Like he wasn't narcissistic enough.
And remember, Lumen's your first mate. Give her some responsibilities as well.
I know my crew,
Yes.
and I will make an effort to get the names of every of one of these crew members.
Yeah, so the ship's been sailing for a few hours now. I just start getting into the more rough waters.
Where's Sika doing all of this? What's she doing?
She's laughing. She's just laughing
Good.
her ass off.
He's just giving her a look.
So you start getting out, and the first mate, well, the second in command comes up to you, and he says, "So, we're going to be stopping for you to go under the waters soon. I take it that's what we're doing here, right? Is Is that what's going on here? You're going to be diving for the treasures?
Yes, we are.
You got your potions of water breathing, I take it?
Yes, we have.
Okay. It's going to take you a fair while to get to the seabed from here. You know that, right?
How long do you think it might take?
Depends on how fast you can swim, I guess.
Say moderately
Best
fast.
guess.
Well, probably say going at it quite average to, well, strong looking chaps such as yourself. 40 minutes ish.
Jesus Christ! What the fuck?
He curses under his breath in celestial shit. Like between words.
God damn.
And you've got your illumination, right? It's gonna get dark under the waters that deep.
I got some.
You ain't gonna be able to see anything.
And we have spells.
Ah, magic types. Okay. Well, wish you all the best of luck and hope you get back safe and sound.
We're there already. That's me as a player. We're there already.
I mean, he's just saying this while you're on the
In
way,
general,
sort of
okay.
thing.
Yeah, I was worried. I was like, well, this was supposed to take us like a day and something.
That's by land.
Well, that's by land.
Well,
Yeah, but this is gonna take like if that was day and a half, and this is also gonna take us some time.
quicker by sea.
Yeah, don't have to go around these
Yeah.
mountains or whatever.
Yeah, but I guess we're still going on.
Did those journals ever mention a physical description of the ship?
Nope.
Nope.
I think nope. Yeah.
Lumen's still mean mugging him, but in her head, she's just like, fuck, shit, fuck, fuck.
He just pats her on the shoulder. There you go.
Yeah, and as I said, I'm making an effort to get the names of every one of these crew members.
Mm-hmm.
And a mental note of all of their descriptions.
Okay. I will get back to you with that because I didn't see this happening, and even though I should have. But yes, I
You
will,
were the one who suggested the role.
I will get back to you.
True.
I will get back to you as soon. What are you doing?
What the hell are you doing?
I dropped some dice on the floor.
Yeah, you don't know those.
Yeah, I don't really want to stand on them.
Mm-hmm.
Anywho.
Anywho.
Whilst on the voyage, Seka comes up on the deck and she says, well, she goes to Lyoki and she says,
Nope.
any word on the other thing that you was looking into?
Well, there's progress. A lot of it, actually. It's just I don't have anything to compare it to, unfortunately. Lioness was supposed to get it, but circumstances happened.
Okay. How do you mean? Like comparing the old one with the new one?
Yeah.
So what do you have?
Hold on. And I'll pull it out and show. I guess. Well, now that she knows that, might as well. Lumen! I need the first mate here.
She rolls her eyes at that.
Temporarily relieved of your duties to attend to this first mate.
Thank you, Captain. And she goes over to talk to Lyoki.
You run a tight ship here, I see. It's very good.
Is anyone else nearby this? Is anyone else nearby this little gathering?
Oh, the crew aren't. No, they're going
Oh,
around
well,
doing
yeah,
their thing,
but the
doing
rest
their
of
work.
like, where is Cal?
I don't know where the fuck I am.
Let's just have you there as well. Why not?
Sure.
Khan's controlling the deck,
Mm-hmm.
at
So
least
Lumen.
making an effort to look like he knows what he's doing.
Lumen, I'm gonna read out something, and I want you to tell me if it sounds familiar. Yeah?
Okay.
And he just takes out this big book. Don't remember the description. How do you help me here?
It's a big leather-bound book.
Just pretend this.
The leather is quite worn and a fairly dark color.
And I'm gonna read it in my normal voice. Thank you. In life, we have the opportunity to meet many new people. Some we may form bonds with, even come to love. Yet, just as these opportunities come, they also may be taken away. To spend countless days in grief is to dishonor their memory. It is far better to allow a short amount of time to mourn, but then one should celebrate their journey and thank them for the time spent together. In this way, we can also learn to truly value the time we get to spend with someone, be it by death or simply a change in direction. Let not your feelings cage you. At first, you may grieve it. You must but then celebrate and give thanks before stepping boldly forward and on a new path of your own. And now another one. There is more I want you to think about. These ones are shorter because I'm still having problems here, and it's in these times that one must look inside themselves and realize fear is an emotion that is wild, but prevents us from being able to act rationally in battle. And the last one. And whilst love for family, friends, or your partner is just and right, love on the field of battle can sway one to protect another and lose focus of the potential winning strategy. Do these sound familiar to you? In some parts. Any parts.
Do they to her?
So, yeah, you will recognize some of those passages as, although the words aren't, some of them are actually quite different in terms of the message, but it does appear to be coming from the Book of Saxby in the Bible.
That that sounds like what is that? That sounds like what I use, like the same
What you were taught, right?
kind of. Yeah.
This, what I have here, and it just shows the book. These were the words written by pre-ascension Saxian. And I just need to compare what they're saying now as to what he was saying before.
Lumen's eyes go pretty wide, like you have.
Yes. It's the reason Saka had that little trouble with us. We got the church in Trotgard.
Lumen just looks like at Leoki and then at Seka and like back and back. You have the original book.
Yes. You know what? Come and sit down. You look as if you're about to faint any moment. Just leads you to sit down somewhere.
Seka helps as well. She guides her to sit down.
And just sits cross-legged in front of you, and he's like, "We've had suspicions about that church for a long time. I've been watching them for the better part of the last 2 years. And I just need a concrete evidence that they have changed the word of their god. I need you to help me compare these to the teachings we were taught."
I can do that. I don't I don't have my book anymore, but I could try to get one, but I can tell you everything that I was taught.
It's just what you remember. I'll try to get more. I actually have to translate this. And as he puts it down, you guys see the symbols. And would they have seen that before, Hadu?
Nope.
No. It's in scribbles, basically.
Whoa.
Yeah. Another thing. I'm here saying what I said earlier I would. He says while he looks at Cal real quick. The group they have contact with, the Ancient Ones, is your old church. Sorry, that face just makes me laugh, sorry. Snap! Fuck up! They have been seen making a deal. Some bear a symbol in their language on their neck, which translates into acolyte. Fucking hell.
You're watching her brain like short
Yep.
circuit right now.
And the Bible you see here, I believe, is written in the ancient language. Fucking bitch translate, fuck's sake. I need a solid evidence. They have changed the name of their god and that they are hurting people. After I have that, I can send people to deal with them, to sort things out. But I first need something concrete to compare everything.
I'll tell you everything I know.
So I have got the new Bible translations somewhere, but
Somewhere.
I cannot remember where.
He's
the
been sending me
fuck that
bits and
is.
pieces, and they're a bitch to translate people.
I made her
Ah.
actually translate it.
Yes.
Wow.
And it's okay. I don't think you'll be able to see it, but in the fucking journal.
It's like the fucking letter I wrote for GOS.
You
That was a bitch. Have got
can't
used.
see it, but here you can see my
Little
little.
cipher.
So what? Yep.
It's like your
Just
little
written
key, your
every
cipher key.
symbol and letter,
Hmm.
and I just wrote everything out like a fucking moron. Here in big letters, everything is there. But it was fun. Anyways, now on this voyage, or whenever you want, really, I need this done as soon as possible. I thought Faye would give me or send me the original, but she's a little busy, so
I can tell you everything right now.
okay.
And she looks at Seka. I'm sorry that this is why what happened to you. I'm so sorry.
We could talk about it another time. For now, let's just get done what we need to get done, and it's okay. I forgive you.
And then Lumen will tell the story of her life in the church, I imagine.
Cool. Which will give you evidence that there is verses in that Bible that have been changed.
Is it concrete enough?
I mean, the only thing is that you won't have a Bible, like, you won't have written words because Lumen hasn't got her Bible on
Yeah,
her.
I know.
But she read that book her whole life, like over and over. Like,
So
I would
that-
say Lemon knows the
that's
book
for you
very
to
well.
decide. That is your evidence. You have an ex-acolyte of the church.
Almost acolyte, or was she an acolyte?
Mhm.
Oof.
She was. When she was 18, she was an acolyte.
He
So
quickly looks like any marks on the neck.
No.
Any tattoos? No? Cool. Because it seems like those with the markings on them, which translate to acolyte, are the ones mainly dealing with the ancient ones and helping them.
Can Lumen remember if Oraculi had those markings?
Roll an intelligence check.
Oh, shit. No whammy.
Oh well.
Please no whammy. That's a 22, baby. Let's go.
Ooh.
You do not recall seeing any marks on his neck.
He might have hit me, but at least he's not that shitty.
Let's just say that.
Well,
She probably would say that out loud because she's in shock from all of the information that's just happened.
He
That's
did.
just been thrown upon her.
He just
I'm gonna
stopped
kick his ass if I
mid-writing
see
like,
him. I hope you know that.
It's fine. It just
It's not fine. It's not fine. It's so not fine.
for once I agree with him.
Maybe those guys can bond you together. It happened. But I'm it's fine. But he didn't have the tattoos. But
It's
it's
that.
fine.
No, so it's like, I need to show you a little something. And he just grabs his journal, turns it a couple of pages back since he's been writing down everything Lumen is saying.
Yep.
And then he shows her like the translation. And he points at the name there at the end. At every entry. But he's making it so that the others don't see.
Yeah.
She.
Which you should know how to do what's there.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
She goes very wide-eyed for a second.
Yeah.
And she's like, oh. Huh. Basically.
We'll have to talk about that later, but yeah.
Yeah.
Anyways,
Secrets upon secrets.
yes, that comes with the job.
He just mutters to himself. I was about to say.
Sorry. Well,
Lumen glares at the two of them if she sees that little exchange.
well. Thank you, Lumen. I'm sorry. I at first thought I didn't have to drag you into this.
No,
Well,
thank you for letting me know. Thank you.
It's just I personally hate lies more than anything, and keeping secrets. And this is something they've twisted words of a good man into some horrible abomination. And I thought you should know, at least at the end here, that justice will be done. If Black Bloods don't make it, then there's other orders of it. I will make sure of it. I have contacts. I can send out ravens.
Mm. And Lumen just looks kind of sad. Like, I know what they were doing is fucked up. I know it was wrong, but it was still my whole life. Most of my life. And they were still the people that found me after the fire. It's just hard to think that the people you admired so much were so cruel.
I don't believe all of them are on this. I think that some are or were in the same situation as you, or they were at a low point and joined them because they provided guidance, or thought feeling emotions, or feeling no emotions is the way to go. But what we will try to do is get those who are willingly working with the Ancient Ones and try and make others see the reason. Show them this. Show them the right word. The true words of a man who fought because he thought that was the right thing to do, of a man who had his convictions and believed in those and wouldn't want to force anyone to not feel anything. We will show them that, and then it will be up to them. You could be their shining beacon. Show them that feeling emotions is good. Well, it might be shitty at points, I know, but in the long run, come on, you have to say it's good.
Yeah, she smiles. Yeah, I know. And she looks at her palm that has the symbol of Lezakor on it. And it's just like, man, I got myself into a bigger mess than I had ever thought.
Well, you have us. You have a very powerful god seeing you as his daughter. I think you're doing quite well. You have Amika waiting for you.
Mm-hmm.
There you go. Once we get this gem, and once I know that the keep is safe, I will send the word. Would you want to be there when it happens?
Yes, I would.
Okay. Trust me, it'll be a spectacle.
She tries to smile at that, but struggles.
Don't force yourself to do anything that you don't want to. Don't smile if you don't feel like smiling.
And she just kind of sits like kind of by the edge of the boat and just kind of just looks out into the water. I won't. Shit sucks. And she just keeps looking
Yeah.
out to the ocean.
Do you wish us to stay here?
If you would like. I'm just gonna... I just need a moment of quiet, I think.
Okay.
And just while you're taking your moment of quiet, you hear, "Weigh anchor! We hit the spot!"
Shut up!
I look.
Right. Well, Captain, if we go any further due west, we ain't going to be able to weigh an anchor. So, the rest of it you're going to have to take on one of those little skiffs there.
That's good.
Then that's what we will do.
The open ocean. Jesus Christ.
Lyoki just kinda gestures to Rakan like, wait, not yet.
Wasn't gonna do it yet.
But
But yeah.
and he sits next to Lumen and sort of has his hand like on the deck, like offered if she wants to grab it, but he's just sitting there next to her.
She takes it.
Oh.
She takes it.
Well, what's going on then?
They're having a private discussion.
All right. Well, we'll get
I
one of the letters
advise
ready.
none of you get involved in it.
It's all right. It's okay. We'll get everything ready. Come on, work, lads. Get to work. They start going off, getting everything ready.
And after a while, like Lumen wipes away her tears and then gets ready to go. Jesus Christ, your shit got rocked today.
Sorry, that.
Today and yesterday.
Last night, baby. Hell yeah.
I better shit
In
got
more ways
rocked.
than one.
You good,
Right.
Lumen?
No, but we have to do this.
Okay. You're a strong
Right.
one. You'll get through this.
I don't know the nature of potions, but will we be able to communicate underwater? I doubt it.
I will be able to with you guys.
Good enough, I guess. Not like we have much choice.
Okay, drink up. Let's go. Oh, not drink up yet. Sorry.
I would advise we drink when we're ready to take the plunge.
There is a lot on my mind now.
Wise words.
Mm-hmm. Come on, let's go.
All right.
There we go.
Tiny boat. Out to deep waters. What the
Yep,
fuck
this will go
possibly
really
wrong?
well.
Yeah.
Let's sail, everyone.
Mm-hmm. Well, are we gonna have to row? Like,
What you fucking thing?
not exactly sailing, but
Do you want me to drown you now or later?
Lumen is glaring at the two of you. Cut this shit out.
Sorry.
I will kill both of you. I will drown both of you.
Isn't that
have
completely against
potions.
what we should be doing?
Rakan, I'll get you next.
You're welcome to
See-
try.
you can be scary. See?
Yep.
She is glaring at the entire group.
Cal and Leoki, they're gonna become friends over shitting on Lumen all the time.
At
Look,
least
he's
they're
the only
friends.
one offering her any fucking emotional support.
Lumen's gonna be like, you two have to hold hands. No, for an hour.
It's the fucking shirt. It's like that. It's over two people.
Yeah.
Fucking hell.
And Lumen probably just starts rowing. She's probably bad at it, but does not give a fuck.
Shouldn't
Just-
just be rowing.
Just won't stop fucking complaining. My life, there's so much going on. She just like won't stop. She just won't stop muttering to herself, but she's not moving anyone anywhere.
Yeah, how about Rakan and I take care of this? Lumen.
Okay.
Come on, you'll help me spot out the spot where we have to go.
Okay.
Right? I'll grab one oar. If Rakan grabs the other.
Yeah.
Certainly.
Okay.
Off we go.
And you start
Okay.
rowing out. and it takes you a little while to get there, but not an over long amount of time. When you get to the spot that you need to go overboard.
I can go first.
Do we know if we can withhold drinking the potions until later and they'll still work? Like, if you try to drink it underwater, if it would actually work or not? Or if it would
It
just all go
should.
out?
Can I
Theoretically,
use elemental attunement? Because you can shape water around you. Can I basically make a bubble around my own head?
Fucking bubble around himself.
the oxygen isn't going to last in that indefinitely.
Yeah.
Okay. Thought so.
So yeah, you can do it to get some of the way down, but the oxygen won't last indefinitely.
That was more me knowing in case shit goes south and it's like a last ditch thing.
So,
Possibility.
to confirm, we can drink it later and it will still work.
I mean, as long as you can form a good seal around that bottle, so you drink that and not seawater, yeah.
I mean, you just press it against your lips. That'll work. Like,
Do the aforementioned thing that I did. I can just make a shape around everybody's head. That's just air, so they can drink it.
or not.
We can hold our breath to a minute equal to a con modifier, so...
So, not very long.
I can hold mine for 4 minutes, but...
Right. How much air have you got? You got 3 hours each, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, and it takes 40 minutes to get to the seabed? Jesus Christ.
We'll just have to be quick.
Yeah, we have an hour and 40 minutes once we hit,
Yeah.
basically.
And it will take... Oh, it'll be a bitch, because none of us have a swimming speed, so...
How do I hate you?
Yeah. Say
Well, I guess Rakan will sink the fastest because of the fucking chains.
it.
We should
You
have
don't know
grabbed.
what they're made of.
I imagine
made
you
of-
would know.
They're just made of, like, aluminum. Can't see aluminum.
It's a shame we didn't grab anything heavy from the ship to just kind of like force us down.
Yeah.
God, I really wish there was someone who can cast breathe on the water.
It just gets awkwardly silent in the boat.
I'll go first. Fucking hell. So
What's our light source situation?
I have the Lux reads, and some of you have light.
Yeah, Lumen casts light on herself.
Rakan casts light on himself as well.
Fuck's sake, every time.
I
Can't see in the dark, you can't make light.
I begrudgingly give you a Lux glowing faintly.
You can
Was
see-
told it should be enough by Hadu. So there you go. Yeah, one Lux read. I have my aviators.
What a douche is aviators underwater.
Underwater.
Look, it works.
What's the range?
And underwater I go, I guess.
There's a 20-foot radius with an additional 20 foot of dim light is light, so there's a...
If we keep together, it should be enough.
Once you're that far downlined, you're going to be in total darkness, not just darkness. So dark
The light will
vision
penetrate
won't
some
work.
of it,
Yeah.
but...
Yeah, and
When
I
you
still
get
have
all the way
one
to
Lux
the bottom.
read.
Mm-hmm.
I still have the Lux read, and I don't know how it is with dark vision and complete darkness.
Complete darkness, no one can see.
Normally you can see as if it was dim light, but...
Yeah. I guess
So, who
magic.
wants to make a quick pact with somebody and get devil sight?
Hold on. Fucking hell. Off I
How
go.
about,
Yoki's diving. While they're bickering, Yoki is diving.
Fuck it.
Whoop.
Yeah. Going in next, I guess.
Holding my breath, and then when I can't anymore Hadu, I'll just tightly press the bottle against my lips, and drink it.
Sure. Okay. You can either. Well, in the grand scheme of time, it isn't really going to
It's
make any
3
difference.
minutes.
But yeah.
I get 3 minutes plus.
Yeah.
It's
Cool.
Every little bit counts.
yeah. I'm doing my best, swimming my heart out.
Okay. Give me it'd be athletics, right? Yeah. Give me an athletics check.
Boy.
What is that for me? Athletics.
Athletics, like actually.
Not that bad.
Lumen.
Could be worse.
Lumen's not going to be super helpful on this
Athletics is good.
adventure.
And
Why
Can
roll?
someone drag Lumen with us, please?
Yeah, when Rakan gets out of the boat, he's probably just gonna like, come on.
yeah.
She like grabbed
You
me. She
can tug Lumen
grabs
along.
on.
huh?
Chain.
like a leash.
1800 for me.
Okay.
Gotta love the
others?
broke stats.
Yeah. I'm just
Athletics,
gonna
yeah.
I'm just gonna drink the potion before diving in.
Okay. Drink the potion before diving in. What do the others do?
Oh.
Lumen drinks it and then grabs onto Rakan when he's like about to go in. Like she waits when Rakan's gonna go in, drinks it, and then they go.
Look at them working together.
I got an
What-
18 on athletics.
Okay.
Got a nat 20
Nice.
Nice.
for 27. Or what is it with
20.
skills? Is it plus 5?
It's plus
five.
5 to the 20.
Okay.
Yeah.
33.
Nice. You want me to roll for Seka as well?
Yep. She's there.
Yeah, we know she's there.
Can she
But-
cast water breathing?
But does
Unfortunately,
she have
we did
pants?
check.
What?
Yeah,
Does
are
she
the
have
pants
pants?
on?
And she have
We
light?
haven't got
She does have
She has
pants.
light.
we haven't got to the actual dungeon yet. Once we're
She
there,
has
it's
light.
True. The pants come off when we reach the dungeon.
Guys, if Venus not there, she has no reason to do that. Come on.
it just
Maybe hey man, maybe she just some people just don't want to wear pants.
Some people
That's
just,
okay.
forgo pants. Like,
Yeah. But
Alright.
she got a 1700.
Okay. So
If she's drinking the
18
potion immediately, then that's up to you.
Yeah, no, she will.
'Cause you
no,
can hold
no,
it back
no,
for
she
5
won't.
minutes.
She won't. No, she won't. She'll hold her breath first.
For 5 minutes.
just got a high con.
She has 20 con.
So what is it? It's 18 from Rakan. Crit
No,
20.
me.
I got 18 as well.
Leoki. Yeah, I
Okay.
thought so. Leoki and Rakan 18 each. Seka got 17, right?
Mhm.
Lumen
I imagine-
got-
She's
Do I
well,
do I have to roll if I'm being dragged?
I mean, you will still be carrying some of your own weight. Yeah. You
Okay.
can roll at advantage, but you do still have to roll.
Okay. Let's do this.
I'm sure your strength is good.
guidance yourself if you have that.
That's a 18. That's a 18, baby.
Hell yeah.
That's just 18 on the dice. Let's go.
And a nat 20. So even though Leoki did go first, Cal ends up overtaking him unless you hold back and you don't overtake. It's up to you whether you do that.
Well, I have that. What did you call it again, Emily? I
The
couldn't hear it. Lux read. Yeah.
Lux read. Yeah, you
How
do.
long does that last?
Who knows?
Indefinitely. Was not told.
Yeah. Well.
Worry about that when the people with light aren't around.
Yeah. Yeah. No, he doesn't want to dive headfirst into the darkness without being able to see anything. So he will keep pace with everybody.
Okay.
He's not gonna go ahead.
Yep. But you turn momentarily into some sort of like water lizard or something. You're at home in the deep water swimming.
Kind of ironic,
Yeah,
but
absolutely.
somebody who grew up in the fucking desert.
But it was an oasis, so
That's true. That is
you
true.
did swim quite a lot, so maybe that's got something to do with it. Maybe. Anyway, you get down and you all manage to shave 10 minutes off of that time. So you have been
Hallelujah.
30 minutes
Let me get there.
to get to the
And-
seabed.
Okay. I still have how many minutes? I've waited those 3 minutes. Maths. I have more time than you guys. Yeah, 27.
What's this with the breathing thing?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
I've
have my
got,
breath.
Keeping track of their oxygen.
We roughly have 2.5 hours left of it.
I've got actually 26 minutes.
Okay.
Sheka has like, what? 25.
25.
Would you prefer to do the dungeon all in one go next time, or do you want to try and get a room or two done now? It's up to you.
Oh,
I'm happy to get a room or two done.
yeah. Same.
You won't get it all done now, but you can.
It'll give me time to freak out during the rest of the week, figuring out what the
Yeah,
fuck the rest of
exactly.
the dungeon's gonna be.
Okay.
You panic mode for the rest of the
Now I'll
week.
give you the same choice as I gave you last time.
Oh, fuck's sake.
Fuck!
The hard way, which does have 1 or 2 one-shot mechanics, or the slightly easier
I am
version.
so dying to that.
I don't.
Fuck one-shot mechanics.
Fuck that. Yeah.
Fuck
I
that.
don't care
I'm
if I
not
get
going
called a
there.
pussy for it. A
Yeah.
slightly easier one. Please.
I am. If there's a
I'll
one-shot
go with the
mechanic, it's
majority.
gonna kill me. So no,
I will
thank
go
you.
with your majority. Okay, so there we go. That's the majority. No problem.
It doesn't even get a say in anything.
I want that easy shit. I'm like, y'all got it. I want that easy shit.
Bad enough as it is.
I've
Yeah.
said my opinion on one-shot mechanics.
You do know that when there's a monster that has one-shot mechanics, it's gonna have to stick, though, right? I
I
have to
know.
go through the rules of that. Yeah, just to.
Well, last time what happened, you rewrote that, but yeah.
No BS. I didn't roll high enough to see. I'm now dead.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah, that. With monsters, it's like, yeah, we shouldn't have fought with this.
Mm-hmm.
But this is like, well, I accidentally stepped left instead of right. Bye. Like,
It's nothing
I don't like
that
that.
bad, but I know, I do know what you mean.
No shitty fucking painting room.
Let me just make sure. No, I haven't. Okay.
Yeah, we
Painting
could
room
do
was
that out.
easy, guys.
Yeah.
I mean, the genuine.
I don't do well under pressure and under like time limit to do a thing.
To me, it was like, okay, the moment the rules started moving, yeah, we have to do good things.
Yeah, in the paintings.
Yep. Well, hey, Evine jumped in first, so.
Okay. And let's see. Where are we?
I'm terrified.
Why haven't I got that bit there? That bit should.
I'll be back in like 2 minutes.
No problem. That'll give me time to sort this out.
I have to apparently lower some storm shutters.
No.
I love feeling stupid, so I can't wait for this dungeon.
Yeah.
I'm supposed to have a very smart character. Here I am.
My character plays to my weaknesses very well. I am a dumb fuck, so
I'm a dumb fuck with a smart character, so I'm screwed. How's Lumen feeling?
Lumen just fucking went through it today. Oh my god.
vibing.
Vibin. I'll then have to tell Rakan what he doesn't know. The Bible.
That will be fun.
Mm.
You know how zealous he is.
Yeah, so he's like, yeah, so by the way, this church is spewing shit about their God. Never
Never what?
said that.
Yeah, Lumen was like doing okay. Like, back with her love, doing okay, and then she's back to being a woman on the edge. back to being a woman on the edge.
Sorry, it had to be said.
It's just been a day for her. It's truly just been a day.
Yeah.
So we got down to the bottom in 30 minutes instead of 40.
Yes.
Okay. Oh, I moved my camera. Now I'm green. Now I'm back to whatever this is.
And my player isn't working for some reason.
Restart.
Oh yeah, I'm doing it. Is it playing for anybody else?
I'm hearing
Yep.
something.
Time.
Yeah, I'm hearing the player.
Okay.
You might need to turn it up. I don't know how low you've got it.
Potentially.
Because it is playing.
Mm-hmm. Well, it now stopped.
Now it stopped.
Yeah.
And now it began.
Okay, so that's the one thing about this. At times, it you may need to restart the player.
Mm.
Strong winds coming in, apparently.
So,
Need to deduct one water breathing potion.
So.
here we are.
Right.
Just keep swimming. Just keep swimming.
Are we still in open
So-
water?
You swim down into the bottoms of the ocean further and further and further until you can barely see, save for your magics or your lux reads or whatever. And
Crack that bad
eventually you do come to the ocean bed. As you reach the ocean bed, you find a sort of cavern system. Do you go
Did we
inside?
come from this way?
You would have come from this way.
You can't see where you're
Oh,
coming.
hang on. So this way.
This way, yeah.
Figure.
This looks
No.
like a wall, yeah?
Yep.
And that's the only way to go.
Off I go. I keep second right behind you.
I'm guessing we're at half movement, right?
You.
Because we don't have swim speeds.
Yeah. So once you get into the cavern and you get out of this, like this bit here is a pool of water.
Okay,
However,
it's
this
not-
part here,
Yes, you can pull yourself up.
yes.
Too. Yeah.
So we're not completely submerged.
You're not
then.
completely submerged.
Okay, so
there,
we can
no.
breathe air.
Yes.
Talk. Excellent.
You can control second now.
She's right behind me, and we
That's
can
fine.
walk normally.
Yes.
So please.
Okay.
I feel like
Behind,
I'm
I
going to be near the front as well.
hi.
Okay.
You can go in front of us if you want.
So-
We can.
These
There you go.
plants and things here,
That's Angel
the
boy.
these bits.
Mm-hmm.
You see that there are several different colours on them: greens, reds, purples. They're quite vibrant, and although as you walk in, they're not sharp. They do have pointed ends.
Okay.
Touch those. Do not touch those. No. Why? Why? Can't you see the pointy end? You never know what kind of poison they have.
What do you know what it is?
No. No,
Oh,
been
you're-
this deep under water.
You're the poison guy. I just figured
I
you
am,
know.
but I've never been this deep underwater.
I don't think randomly touching weird plant life in the bottom of the sea is a good idea.
Breed.
Let's go.
Okay.
Guess we can move as a group, right?
That
Yep.
was so
Just-
tempting to just poke one of these things.
Lumen thought about it.
I would murder you.
Immune
That would be
poison.
very counterproductive if you murdered each other here.
Oh, but it would be the perfect spot to do it.
Lumen's
would.
trying.
He's thinking
Lumen's-
about it.
Lumen's trying to give. Lumen wants to give everyone a common enemy, and is trying to make it herself.
Fuck the world, am I right?
Hmm.
Okay, where are the crossroads I see?
What do I see down each?
Let's see. So you would now be able to see further. Let me get a polygon reveal. That's going to be easier.
Teaking down each side.
Well, shining like a Christmas tree.
I don't. What is the light the situation in here?
It's dark. Yeah.
You can see at 15 feet.
Well,
What it
nothing
looks
new.
like.
Different location, same darkness.
Rakan, give me a dexterity save.
Oh Jesus!
Pardon? I'm not moving anywhere.
Give me it anyway.
Okay.
Bye!
How much damage am I going to take?
Don't you have... No, you have to be raging, don't you? Because I can't be surprised.
What's it
Barbarian.
read?
Or you have advantage? Isn't it like you have advantage on
Dex checks or dex saves.
like stuff you can see?
Can't see.
There's something. There is something. What is it?
I think it might be the dex save advantage.
I need to look at what the barbarians get because
Yeah.
there's
I'm looking
something
at
to
it.
do with.
Do it.
The
Danger sense, yeah. Advantage on deck saves on effects you can see.
Mm-hmm.
see it?
Yep.
I need to add that to my list actually. Do I have it on here? Why would I not write? Oh, I do have danger sense on here. Awesome. Yeah. So advantage. That is better than the first roll. That is a 18.
Okay. So you narrowly avoid one of these like spines shooting
No one get away from that.
past you. It like barely. It would graze your side if it wasn't for the chains that you were wearing as it pings off. And then, just as quickly as it shot forth, it retracts and goes back into the plant on the wall.
Don't get hit by that.
Everyone, get away from these walls.
Well, where did it come from here?
Yes.
Okay. Right. Okay.
I'm gonna wait for him to move so I can just skip right like this.
Yeah. So what? What am I looking at here?
So, you can see some sort of like rock bed to either side. More of these, whatever the hell they are, on the sides of the wall. You can see this way goes further, and you can guess by the shape of this rock here that it might go further this way, and of course this way.
Any preference?
In case it's a maze, right? Keep going right. If it's possible.
Alright.
How do I conjure up my dagger? And I drag it, so I leave some sort of mark in the wall.
Okay.
We
On
don't
the,
get lost.
on the right hand side of the wall, right?
Yeah, while we're going on the van hand side,
Mm-hmm.
the dagger's magical, so if it gets blunt, I can just resummon it. Just
Okay.
Okay, I am making my way
downtown.
right. avoiding the prickly boys.
Prickly boys. We're back.
Also, I'm not just blindly walking as well. I am looking about what's.
Yep. Stupid polygon reveal. This has gone horribly wrong, but there we go, that'll do.
Whoa.
There we are.
There's a tiny bit there. It's like
There we are.
perfect. Well, you said right. So
That's how we usually get out of mazes, yeah? And get to the center of the maze.
I am making sure to not touch.
I am stressing because I control 2 characters. Also, now I leave it like... It's still on the... Like, I'm not crossing it through the fucking things here.
I was
But, like,
just about
here.
to ask, yeah.
Yeah, I'm not dumb. Well, I guess we'll have to
Dead
do more.
end.
I'll just make a mark here. Right, exit. Dead end, then we return, go up.
Yeah.
I'm gonna let him pass through, yep. Can't even go through there.
Oh god.
Ugh.
How
Yeah.
brittle do these things look?
What, the rock or the plants?
The plants.
They seem to...
If I can destroy them, I will.
They seem to be like swaying a little bit, and while the one that shot forward seemed like really tense and taut, while they're in this state, they just look like hair.
Okay, so I would guess from that any physical contact or near physical contact with them makes them react and harden.
Seems like it. I could technically try to go and look there. I'm good at dodging things.
If you like. Do be careful though.
With how they are there, how do you like? Is it possible to just
Yeah.
stick to the right wall and just?
It is possible, but you'll have to give me a dex check.
That's fine. Check or save.
Check.
Cool. That's good. +5 is dirty 20.
Yep. So you get through to this bit here where
Same.
you'll be able to. It's I'm just revealing more, so you get. There we are.
Oh my fucking god. It's like he's on the wall here, but I can't. I'm just sticking to the stone. These ones here are also reeds, or the prickly things? This?
There are a lot less of them, and like there are still some there, but not very many at all. Like it's the occasional fibre every now and then.
And we are still in water. How deep?
Yeah, you're like this is even ankle deep at the moment.
Never mind. Fuck. Okay. Well, I'll try to brave through that then. On this side where there's less of.
So carrying on with your original decks, that's fine. Go round.
Whoop.
And then we get to this part here.
I'm terrified. What about here? Yep.
It goes down.
Just goes down. Yeah, returning to where we were.
You reckon?
Well, it splinters off here. Shall I still investigate? He calls out.
Yeah. Yeah. Yep. Yep.
Easy for you to say another one. Please. Okay.
Because you're better at it than I am. I heard that.
Yes, your voice echoes down here.
What did you say, Kyle? I didn't hear you.
And your voice echoes down here.
Echo.
Enjoy that. I know you guys love my voice. And I'll just scroll through here.
And you get to this bit here.
I'm scared.
Yeah.
As you should be.
Yeah, I mean, I did sign myself up for this.
Volunteer.
Is it possible to go through here, Hadu, or
You
Be
would
able
need to give me another dex check at that point.
This is like a weird mist.
yeah?
No, it's like reflection. That's the best
Okay.
way to describe it.
Reflection.
Yeah,
What is giving that off?
Water reflecting, I guess.
water
Off of what?
reflecting. Yeah,
Yeah, but what is it reflecting?
just the water that you're walking in off
Oh, yeah.
like the walls of the reef and the cavern and things.
That's an at 20. Bounced off of my mouse.
Cool.
So, yeah, so 30.
Well done.
Yeah. 30.
You may proceed.
May I? Okay.
Do.
I'm also trying to be as quiet as possible while you are doing this.
Yeah.
While I am
is
doing this.
fine. Just have
Stealth?
a quick look at something. Yes, please give me a stealth check.
Plus what? That's Seka's character sheet. Plus 13, 25.
25. Nice.
Jesus.
You are silent as anything.
Man's good at this.
this.
Yep.
Get this. There we go.
What do my human eyes see?
So need to read it. I cannot.
What is your natural, your passive perception?
20.
Cool. Then you would also see blending in with the rock face. This.
What?
What the fuck is that?
What is
So,
that?
It's some sort
pipe?
of pipe. Yeah. The diameter of which you probably wouldn't be able to squeeze through. It's just.
Why did I have to leave Twilight on the surface?
Couldn't you just resummon her here?
Yes, but it would take me an hour. I
And then
check
you'll probably
around.
also be able to see.
Okay.
God, dynamic lighting is so much better. I wish it just worked for everybody.
Sorry, it just horribly lags everything.
Yeah, it's one of those things. Don't want that. I want that. There we go.
I'm gonna see a friend. Ah, okay, that's good here. I'll carefully look at the pipe. What is it made of? If there's anything inside it?
Yep. Give me an actual perception check or investigation, actually.
So good. 15.
15.
Yep.
Okay.
15.
So it's clearly man-made, and the construction of which is really good. Like it's almost perfectly round. It's been made with. You don't even know what tools. Like everything is very, very well constructed, and it's almost hard to believe that something could be made as well. I know it's only a simple metal circular pipe, but it's very well. Yeah,
okay.
very well done.
Anything else inside it?
You can't see. The pipe goes into the rock, just like way too much to be able to see through. So it escapes your dark vision, basically. It's further than that.
Yeah, cool. I don't. Now I wish I had the second Lux. Fucking hell. Yeah, start moving here. What's here?
Okay.
What do my human eyes see? Still being quiet about it.
Yep.
How does this branch off? Oh! Does the party want to do something else while I'm just crawling through here?
We're just
Yeah,
waiting, aren't we?
Being the same like...
Very
When you
long
get to there,
time.
you're gonna need to give me another dex check.
Ooh, even after the gnat. Yeesh. One off a gnat. So 24.
Okay.
What do I see here?
Oh my god.
Oh, fuck me, that's a lot.
That's so
Yeah, I'll
much.
just hope you don't have to crawl through this. Here. It's
I
less of
can't
that.
roll well enough to get through unscathed.
Here, what do I see on the crossroads? Fuck me.
So many fucking things.
I guess this just connects here then. These two. Well, there could be also another path, but fuck that. Here. I am suffering.
You will suffer greatly.
This is a dead end. Fine. Finally.
Give me a perception check when you look down that dead end.
21.
Mm-hmm.
I love being a rogue. Plus 10.
You see something.
Awesome. What is that something?
It looks like the rock face is darker there than the other walls.
It's a creature.
Well, lucky
It's
I'm
the
being
gem.
silent.
We
Well,
found
lucky
it, guys.
that I'm being silent. I'm not gonna provoke that. I'm just gonna hee keep an eye out for more of these, Hadu.
Okay.
I'm so ready to die, guys. Like,
If you do die, scream so we know.
don't worry. Okay, I'm returning here. I think. Here I see. I think.
Hopefully.
Here feel think.
Oh,
Um,
be a fucking dead end.
what do I see in this corner? Cool. Can I like zoom ninja my way through these two?
Mm-hmm.
Awesome. I'm not going down there. Maybe I'm just peeking like, hey, is there? That's kind of like
Sorry. Yep.
peek here. Like, where does this lead? Cool, dead end. Bye. I am sweating. Okay, now I'm just back here. Hi.
Oh.
Well, there's a pipe there. There is a very well-made pipe, actually. Strange. I couldn't see much into it, and some creature, I think, by the looks of it, can really get a good look, but be careful and try to be silent. I'll try to look here.
I'm shit at both of those things.
Time to become good at them.
Exactly.
Dead end. Awesome. Here.
Yep.
That seems to be the
Not
way.
a dead end.
Another dead end?
Not a dead end.
Not a dead end. Okay, I was like, well, what am I not seeing?
No, sorry. Sometimes I feel like sometimes my mic can pick up like the smallest things that I say when I'm like forever away, and then other times it just cuts out.
Yeah. And I go.
May as well move back.
Yeah. No.
Like, I'll be like, here.
Okay, why not?
Moving through. How do you want me to roll?
No, you're fine.
That's a dead end. Go back.
Alright.
Get stung.
Wrote PP instead of kite. Well made PP.
Oh, my TP.
Yeah.
So, why there seems no things, we'll have to get to that pipe. Or there's another path I didn't look properly, but it just seemed like it was connecting. Could still check that out. You guys want me to?
It was just a pipe.
Yes, but I couldn't see into it. It would be nice. Do you guys think we have an hour to spare?
We don't
Yeah.
know what else is in here.
Because I could resummon Twilight and have her through that pipe, because I don't think we can fit into it.
Only we had a druid.
Such sad.
Let's first get there and we'll see. And I'll lead them there, Hadu,
Alright.
pointing out to them like, hey, be careful here.
So,
I presume
all
we're
of
taking
you are going to have to give me
path.
two dex saves to pass to get there.
Saves, okay.
Two dex checks. Sorry.
I would have preferred
Lyoki,
saves.
you're
Yeah,
fine.
me too. What, Hadu?
Lyoki, you're fine. You've tread that path. However, the rest of you dex checks.
Oh
to-
boy, that's great.
They
That's
get advantage from helping them. Like, okay, be careful here. It can stung you. It's here. I'm clutching at straws, Hadu, please.
Lumen casts enhance ability on herself to get advantage on her dex checks.
Well, I got 2 17s.
I got a 9 and a 14, so
Double 12s.
Lumin, what'd you get?
I got a 13 and a 16.
you can do saves, not checks.
Chillin'.
So, Rakan,
How horribly do I die?
as you get to, I'm not on the right layer. This point here,
Okay,
you
I am over there.
are indeed stuck by one of these.
Oh,
points.
Oh,
You take 6 points of poison damage.
6.
I thought you were gonna say, like, stuck.
Nope,
6 poison, yeah?
6 poison.
Okie dokie.
and does it retract?
It does retract, yes.
Yeah.
But it
Okay.
as it retracts, the spine severs, and it's just still sticking into your skin, so it becomes detached from the rest
We
of it.
have to take that shit out immediately.
Yes,
Gun?
we do.
Again, what happened?
The fucker pricked me,
Are we over there with him?
and
Yep.
it's in my arm.
Ah,
I assume I made it over here.
okay. And I
Your
tried
higher
to.
roll was a 16, right, Lumen?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, roll for Circa.
Oh shit! Yeah. Two rolls, you said. Well, her dex is the same as Yoki's, so that is 18 and 15.
Okay. Yeah, move her
Where's
to the
the
other side.
token? I would like. Yeah, I can't see it. There it is.
Mhm.
I have to move her here, then move the fucking thingy here.
Mhm.
There she is.
Where she also gets stuck by one of these pillars. And she
Any
takes
reaction?
6 points of poison damage. As
And
the
also
spine
gets
is
stuck in her
into
arm.
her hip. Mm-hmm.
But
Lumen kind of rushes to help, kind of see, because she wants to see if they're poisoned with the prick.
I want to pull that thing out.
Okay, how'd you
Get
pull
out
it
if
out?
I have to. Can I grab it?
Mm-hmm.
Like, hold on, no. Mage hand.
Okay.
Mage Hand's gonna grab it and order it to.
Yep. So you summon Mage Hand.
Does it
And
make a medicine check? Mage hand making a medicine check.
I mean, that'd be like off of me, wouldn't it?
Can a mage hand can like still pull and tug things, can't it?
Yeah, it's up to a certain
pounds.
weight.
Yeah.
10 pounds.
Yeah, which it will do just fine. So yeah, the mage hand will pluck that out.
And I look at the wound. I don't know who I'm taking care of first.
I was pricked first, so
So we can't.
Lumen would probably try to help with Sekka.
Okay, roll medicine checks.
Don't get pricked yourself.
That's a 27 for me.
No.
Lyoki?
What? I thought Lumen was wrong. What do I need to roll?
Because you're checking Rakan and Lumen's checking Sekka.
Yeah, I'm just
Medicine
checking.
check.
Okay. Nice. That's Sekka. +2, so that's a dirty 20.
Okay. So both of you would quite clearly see that the wound is like twitching.
Not nice. That's not nice. Cauterize it, guys.
Oh, okay.
I need to cauterize it quickly. Who has flame? Here. Cow. Now's the time.
I don't know if he does. Honestly, he can try.
I have radiant flame.
I don't think that worked.
Me too.
I don't think that worked. Fuck it. He'll, because I imagine he has his stuff in the bag of holding. Not wet, so he'll pull out. Yeah. This is gonna hurt like a bitch. And he gives some to Lumen, like, and we don't have any wood now, like splinters, do we?
No.
Use that or something hot enough. We need to heat up something.
Couldn't we just use a torch and just,
Just stick it, the big torch into the small, like, yeah.
just a flame we need, so I don't know.
If I light a torch and then grab like a dagger or something like a weapon from someone here, would it be able to heat up enough to use cauterize off of the torch? It should, because it can off of a campfire.
It will. You'll need the blade in the fire for quite a while, though. Like
it's either that or we're sticking matches into.
Yeah. You're probably gonna spend like a good sort of half an hour or so, like.
What?
I mean, how long does it take to heat up a blade to the site to where it can cauterize?
Because that's a normal thing you do on a daily basis.
Look, do any of you have better idea how to do?
I don't know if I have anything that can...
I think in the struggle, Lumen will just try to touch like Sekka's hip, like let her hands glow radiant and do cure wounds on it to see if that will cauterize it.
I'm just worried that you're gonna heal, but there's something in the wound. Like this is how it like spreads.
Then I would try to, if you grab her hand and stop her before she does.
No, like this is like, this is all going through Lyoki's mind a million miles per.
Parasites.
That's maybe just him and me being paranoid, but as it's twitching, I'm worried that this plant thing is like, or this organism is like spread and reproduce by just finding a host, prickling, and then it grows inside it. Because to me it looks like a thing it would Look, it happens in the nature. This. I don't like how Haru's smiling when I'm saying the.
So what do you do?
Did you find the cauterized thing?
I didn't. I am still looking it up. I'm just listening to what you're saying as well. Like,
If only we had a druid here with heat metal.
yeah.
We have no chill.
Would Lumen think like lesser restoration or greater restoration could
mean-
maybe get a handle on like the twitching?
I mean, you know that will cure the wound, i.e., it will seal the wound and, restore any life back to the person.
Well,
Yeah.
like if lesser restoration can like
Cure ailments.
can cure ailments like
One's
paralyzed or poisoned. Like, does Lumen think, looking at the wound, that like she could cure the poison in it?
disease or
Yeah.
condition.
So that would cure the
like-
poison in it. Yes, if it is poison. Well, it
Yes,
is
but we
poison
can't
because
find
there was
a reason
poison
for
damage,
twitching.
yeah. So at least one, if maybe there's more than one effect than just poison. Maybe there's not. Who knows? But it would cure the poison that was an obvious sign when they were stabbed.
So it's a lingering thing then, the poison jab. Or is it just one and done?
Yet to be found out.
Awesome.
Like, this is the most difficult thing you have to figure out so far, and we're failing miserably.
Fuck it, I'm taking out 2 torches, lighting them up. I'm gonna... Who here has a normal weapon?
Lumen just has a regular dagger.
Eve. Just grabs it and heats it up.
Yeah, so I can't find the actual time, so let's just call it 20 minutes. It's going to be somewhere around about that
It's
sort of
now
time.
2 torches just in it.
Okay. Yeah, and you're heating the blade. Heating and heating and heating. Yeah,
I
it's
might be
nice.
paranoid, but you never know. So hold your arm to me.
Yeah, so Seka will show her hip and Rakan his arm, I guess.
And I cauterize it. Sorry, guys.
Cool. Seka takes 1 point of fire damage. Rakan takes 4.
She's halved for her. She takes half damage. Do we even do that?
I mean, yeah, just don't do any damage. It's fine. It's completely negated.
Never can took how many?
4.
Ooh.
So
Once it's cauterized, Lumen kind of wants to look at them to see, like, how much it helped, like if anything changed.
It seems to have stopped twitching.
And the wound itself, how's it looking?
Yeah, it looks sealed, somewhat,
Burnt.
Yeah.
Sorry for that, but
Ah, it's
like-
quite fine.
I don't like twitching wounds. I like wounds in general.
Seka,
I
you
would
took that like a
prefer
champ.
to not twitch randomly.
It's surprisingly not the worst thing that's happened recently. But thank you,
Just-
Lumen.
Pats her on the shoulder. I mean, wouldn't she have heard the dying discussion as they were...
Yeah, no, after Lumen said that, she's like,
Like, anyways, here. And just like, pipe.
Okay.
While you guys look at this, check
So,
out that spot. Never mind.
yep. Either one of you at advantage or 2 of you individually can give me a perception check.
Lumen!
Lumen has got this. This is her calling right now.
And now 2, not once.
Don't. Don't. Big money, big money.
I have advantage on that.
It's a good first one. We got 29.
Nice.
Nice.
So, whereas Lyoki was looking at the pipe, all around the pipe, and completely and totally investigating the pipe and everything, you notice on the floor by the pipe here, like a sort of, in the flooring itself, like a sort of spiraling looking circle, like quite faded, very hard to actually see with the naked eye, but you do spot it. It just looks like it's spiraling, like the pattern spiraling.
She points it out to everyone, like, "Hey, look at this," and she'll probably try to like touch it like very softly, like wipe off dust or see if there's dust around it or anything like that.
So you put your hand to the floor and you start wiping it off and everything, and it looks like something was there at some point. Give me an Arcana check.
Woof, that's a 10.
Something was there.
And that's what she says. Something was there.
Here, let me have a closer look.
Something used to be here.
Okay, Arcana check.
Yeah. There's my Arcana. There's my Arcana. Nice. Plus 11.
Plus 11.
19.
Damn.
Hmm.
Okay. So, Ryoki, whereas when you check this, you so whereas the Cal and Lumen, once this is mentioned, you will have a different memory of where you would have seen this before, but Ryoki, you've seen this before in teleportation sigils. It looked like the burnt in mark from a teleportation sigil.
Awesome. Well, looks like a teleportation sigil. Quite old.
Old magic.
I'm saying that right how to look. It looks quite old. Yeah.
Are teleportation sigils like unique in any way, or is it like it's just the sigil for teleportation?
So
this?
the one from the Mages Guild had like glyphs all the way around it and things like that. This does not have any sign of glyphs around it. Just the sigil itself. Again, when you was in the vampire dungeon, that also had glyphs when you was using teleportation there. This doesn't have glyphs. Or at least there's no sign of them. But it is old.
Teleportation magic I've seen before, though that is limited.
Looks quite odd to me. Would I know how to activate these?
Normally, where like the sigil is burnt in, is where like the teleportation ends, not where it begins. Normally.
I realize that. I could go and check out the rest of the path, but I haven't. Meanwhile, you guys can keep
What about
looking
the
at
pipe?
this.
Now that
And
pipe, it's not wide enough for any of you to squeeze through, just in case somebody's thinking that. Like, we're talking barely. Like, maybe if you oiled up or something, possibly, but...
No. As I've said.
If we
I
find anything
don't-
else.
Sorry, no, you go ahead. You go ahead.
If we don't find anything else in here, we can do what you said, Leoki, about checking it out with your familiar.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Sit tight here. Keep an eye on these two. He points at Saka and Rakan.
I'm a very good boy.
I know you are, Rakan. I
Come
know
on.
you are.
And I would like to sneak through here where I put the token
Mm-hmm.
and like check out this area. Not going through here. Fuck that.
Yep.
Lumen's gonna take care of Rakan, but I don't want to be a downer, but I do have to go right now. So I'm gonna send Kyle my character sheet, roll great,
What?
Roll great.
and
No pressure.
get through this puzzle. But I do.
Oh god.
It's not me with the character sheet.
It might not even be a puzzle. It might
I
be
thought about
completely
sending it
irrelevant.
to you. I thought about sending it to you, Amlu, but I won't. But please don't let Lumen die. Please. Goodbye. I love all of you.
Bye.
Bye.
Words of encouragement. Oh god.
Let's quickly get through this and then next time. What is here? Here. Sneaking through.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck me. If I look around this corner, do I see these connect?
Yeah, you get that from there.
Because we've now uncovered everything and it's just that fucking pipe.
This over here.
I mean, here it's obvious that it connects. Here.
Oh yeah, true.
So I'm gonna return to the party, Hunter.
Yep.
What is that bit?
Where?
On there, on the left side of the map.
Oh, you mother...
You go.
Can I make it there, Hunter?
Let's have
Hanging.
a look.
Just fucking dead end.
I'm pinging.
Better to know.
I'm pinging.
Yeah. Okay.
Left.
Cool. Fuck's sakes, why won't this? Hang on 2 secs, my tool's messing up again.
I'm not moving the token there, but...
Yeah. So that's where you went. Nope, not that one. There. And... Oh, okay, that's why it's not working. You see a stairway.
One fucking spot. God damn.
Thank you, Sam. Oh my god. Why does it have to be? Why does there have to be so much stone and shit? I could just message, but no. And I don't want to yell because of this thing somewhere here.
Come.
I painfully, slowly, carefully, and stealthily return back to the group
Mm-hmm.
and go, I found some stairs. Come on, let's go there. I'm going there alone. I'm not dumb. And I drag people, and I literally guide them. Like, you step here, you go here. Baby, like a baby, like when you're teaching them how. Come on.
Yeah, so that path is relatively clear, so that you won't need to make checks. It's fine.
Awesome,
Oh,
he's
God.
keeping a special eye on Seka.
Mm-hmm.
Because he knows Evin would probably murder him if something. Well, not him, but the rest of the group, yeah. In here, she's behind him because she.
Why can't I move this now? There we go.
Almost.
Right, is that the order
Yeah.
that you're going in?
I would be near the front probably.
I'm at the end. Oh, don't mind.
So, behind Seka?
Yeah, probably.
Look at you being close to a tiefling.
Like he's not a bit uncomfortable.
It's alright.
That is better. Yeah.
It's bearable.
Well, 3/4.
Yeah, you're right.
In I go. Time to get my head shot off. Something.
Well, at least you had a better chance of dodging it.
Yeah, that's his thinking. Him and Seka.
Although if I, provided I had all limbs intact, no spells would have to be used. But... well, no items would have to be consumed.
Okay. Let's see. Okay.
I'm scared.
How long have we been down here now? Roughly.
Half hour.
Okay.
Get the water breathings out then.
Right. Ready? Yeah.
What do you mean ready?
What do you mean? Why did
What
you
do you
say
mean
that?
ready?
It's just gonna be a black screen. Yeah. In
I think he's pulling our legs.
Darkness.
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 Blood and darkness.
Oh,
At the
Jesus
top.
Christ.
Yeah.
Yeah.
As
Hey,
everybody
fucking-
gets onto this platform, it starts tilting. This
Yo, everyone.
What way?
What way?
So, if you're looking from Leoki's point of view,
Does it start
it'd
tilting
be
this way?
tilting right. Yes.
Yeah, I'm gonna move. Yeah.
Oh god, wait. Alright. Fucking weight distribution puzzle, I guess.
And now it
Fuck.
starts tilting
I'm-
the other way.
I'm trying to be in the middle, but I can't go in the middle.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Okay. So, Leoki, you stand in the middle of everything. There's still a slight tilt to the left, but it's
My left.
not. Yeah. So where the side that Leoki and Cal's on,
Right, it's,
it's still
tilting in that
a
direction.
slight tilt to that direction. Yes.
If Cal and Lumen swap places, and I can't control Lumen's token, so
That's fine. So okay.
if I'm there,
You're
then
just
it's
jumping
here.
across, right? You just as
yeah,
quickly
I'm,
as you can.
and then I'm just gonna
Switch,
grab
switch.
Lumen and just like spin her around and stand on the other side.
Okay.
I just
give
1,
me,
2, 3 switch.
Yeah, give me a dex check to do that real quickly and effectively.
Oh god.
Does Lumen still have advantage?
Yeah, does she need to make one as well?
Yeah, make a dex check as well.
Your enhanced abilities
Jesus
for an
Christ.
hour, I think. So
Yeah. So Cal got a 18, and Lumen got enhanced ability.
So that's
God,
advantage.
goddamn, I don't know how you do this all the time. I have to switch. I have 3 screens, and I have to like switch through so many to find character sheets.
Yeah, you get used to it.
Okay, that's 15.
15, and what did Cal get, sorry?
18?
Yeah,
18 and 15. Okay, cool. Yeah, the platform does stabilize. You know that it's still rocky, but it's stable. And then as that happens,
I hate everything.
a doorway opens up this way and this way.
But there's like a gap, right? So is this like this?
Yeah,
Material.
it's more of a step than a gap, and
Okay.
that material is kind of like underneath. It's not like walls or anything. It's underneath the platform.
So there is actually material.
But there is material
How
up
far?
on the walls and everything this route. Yes.
I see.
Would be really handy if I had my familiar now. When scout shit.
Well,
if you want to stand there for an
I'm
hour,
gonna stand on this platform for an hour.
I mean,
Now
it's
we're conducting a ritual.
doable. But I don't think Haru's gonna let us cheese it like that.
I'm sure Twilight doesn't mind a swim.
Twilight. I mean, if within a mile, I can come. And she's a spirit, so I'm guessing she doesn't have to like breathe or anything.
I
The
mean,
question is, wouldn't it be faster to just resummon her?
probably.
Would you let me resummon her, Hunter?
Go for it if that's what you want to do. It's up to you.
Are
Your
you
people's games.
are you guys ready to wait here an hour for me to resummon?
If we stay perfectly still,
Perfect.
What
about the rest?
Staying still for long distances. Times.
Second.
Sure. Let's just hope it doesn't tilt. I don't know what will happen if it does.
Let's not try to find out. Actually, why are we overcomplicating things? Does anyone here have rope?
I do, yes.
Well,
Yes.
yeah. Let's just see if we can make ourselves like a or something. Or Khan, you think you'd be able to throw your sword enough so it embeds into the stone?
I
Like creating a makeshift like place
pull out my javelin.
or your javelin.
This is meant to be thrown.
Yes.
So which way are you throwing?
I'm
Which is full.
any preference?
Wouldn't it be better this way? There's more people here, so it's, the balance.
Alright.
Tie a knot around it, Hadu.
I was gonna say, yeah, you could do that.
I'm doing that. What do you need me to do?
Dex check.
Lux. Oh boy. Plus 5, 16.
Okay.
I'm gonna be the one to test it out, guys.
Yeah, you're happy with the knot that you've tied.
And I will throw it. How far can I throw it?
So that it like sticks in.
The furthest I can throw it without disadvantage is 30 feet, so gonna try and embed it in something 30 feet in that direction.
Okay.
Or the first thing it hits within 30 feet. That's solid.
You throw it and you hear somebody scream.
So yeah, you throw the javelin this way with the rope attached to it, and you kind of hear a clunk.
The best thing is you can just put it back if it doesn't stay.
I give it a light pull.
Yeah, and
Is
it all comes back. Like you hear the scraping of the metal across what sounds like floor, and you pull the javelin all the way back.
Wouldn't it be better to just stick it on the like next to the entrance or above it?
But yes.
Try it.
What else can we do? I'm not jumping off this bullshit.
So I'll try and throw it again into like
I'm looking forward to cheese this shit.
the. I don't know what we're hoping to gain from doing this, but
So that we have something to fucking hold on to if this shit goes bye-bye.
if Lumen casts light on the javelin,
Oh yeah.
so
Or
it's
Seka can do
illuminated.
Seka can do it.
Yeah, I'll Seka.
Poof.
It's a cantrip.
Okay, yeah. So they cast light on the end of the javelin, yeah, and then
Yeah, and then I go down again with it to try and
this
embed
way
it
again.
in. Yeah,
Mhm.
embed it in the roof or the ground.
Cool. Yeah.
Probably the roof,
Okay.
because it will illuminate the whole javelin.
Yep. You throw the javelin up, and
It continues.
yeah. Again, you hear like a clunk sound as the javelin rests back again on the floor.
And I'm gonna throw it the other way as well.
That way. There we go.
Seems to be identical. Are you all ready to stand here for an hour?
Like I said, I'm used to it.
Okay. Go and resummon Twilight. I'll do.
Okay. Yep. You've got Twilight token, right?
Somewhere.
Can't you pull it off of your
No.
sheet, or I could have.
Nope, I don't have a character.
Hang on
I
2
have a
seconds.
character sheet on Roll20 now.
There's a firebolt that comes.
Out of nowhere.
Yeah, oh, it's gone again.
There you go.
I could just resummon her because I can resummon her 5 times. All the materials for that.
Crap.
I need to
I
gather
have to
light.
see where the last place Twilight was. It was in the inn, right?
Yeah. If I could put her there, I would. Sorry.
No problem. I will find this token.
I need to just gather fireflies or
Got ya.
phosphorant moss. I feel like I'd have one of those.
Just moss with you.
Yeah, I'd feel like I would have one of these things so I can keep casting light.
There we are. So an hour passes.
Hi. Now, Twilight, could you be here and check one of these places out? And we will. She'll go right.
Okay.
Zoom.
She goes right, and you just gotta keep flying around until you.
She's being cautious. Last time she did this, she was died. Okay, there's. What is this? Stairs?
Yeah. So you see, wooden steps. Like the steps are quite close together, and like underneath the steps, so not underneath as in like standing up, but lengthways. There's some sort of like cushions on it.
Okay. What is it here?
Yeah. So, also in this room that you're in at the moment, I lost. I didn't get enough time to do it all and everything, but
It's fine.
there's like loads and loads and loads and loads of like plants, and in the wall, just here.
No.
There's like quite
Something
a
snatches her and just bye.
quite a big circle carved into the wall.
Circle.
Yep, just carved into the wall like a big hole.
Yeah. Okay. And this thing here? Does it lead somewhere, or is it just like this circle? Okay. it leads somewhere.
So
She'll land and just look like. Oh my god! It leads. What is this? Is those fucking. What the fuck are the guys? No, I don't know how you do this, Hadu. But she, as an owl, she has flyby, which means she can just fly past without provoking attacks of opportunity, because she can like evade. I don't know how you're doing this here.
that's fine. Carry on.
I don't like that. Technically, hold on. It's it. So Lyoki will look at Seka and hold me in place, and he now sees and hears what Twilight sees and hears. And he can communicate with it telepathically. So he'll be like, "Hey, watch out for these."
Yep.
So she just fly by.
Cool.
I don't like sending her out like this.
What the fuck?
What is that?
Water. What?
Animated
Is
water.
it water? Is it water? Yeah, it's water.
Fuck.
Is it like the whole room or just like ground?
Does Twilight go in there further?
Do I see if it's on the ground, if she can fly up?
She
or-
can fly above it, yes.
I don't like the smile, Hatters.
Maybe I'm
Just a happy guy.
Yeah, maybe I'm just trying
Mhm.
to.
Intimidate me.
Mhm.
Yeah, she'll fly high up
Mm-hmm.
and just circles around, like zigzagging. Flying around.
Big.
Like, trippy.
Is
Sure,
it
go
puffy
here.
there a bit?
It looks really
Yeah.
good.
Yeah, it looks nice, but I
Ultra
don't know why
HD.
there's suddenly water. You can just hear Yoki say, "Why is there water suddenly?" What the?
So here in this room,
Yes.
you can see another like hole here. You could also see that the ground here is a different color compared to the rest of the ground here, and you can also see a turning crank here.
She'll leave that be and fly. Sorry, guys, I'm taking this long, but
That's
If
fine.
if we can scout shit, then
This is exactly what familiars are for.
as this is happening, he's like relaying what he's. He can still talk with it.
Mm-hmm.
He just can't hear or see shit. That's why he has like Sekka holding him in place. I feel bad for Twilight. Something bad is gonna happen to her. She's flying high up, by the way.
Yep. And then here, you see around about here, like like another sort of circular hole in the ground. In fact, I might as well just draw that real quick. There we go. So here.
No, it's just a hole. It's not the teleportation thing.
It's
'Cause
not the
you would
teleportation
know.
thing. No, it's literally just a hole.
Okay. Again, describing everything to you guys. He's speaking a little louder than normal, cause. Okay, so seeing all that, she's gonna fly back.
Mm-hmm.
You see her zoom above you, and the other same thing on the other side. Heather.
Yep.
Heather's just cursing me internally, like I've
No.
worked on this.
Not at all.
It's like
Zoom.
getting all this information. Still haven't figured out how we're getting off this platform safely, but
Another.
So once you get into this room, yep, you see another one of these wooden steps with like the cushions on the underside. On the wall here, like you see, let's see, you see some pipes stretching across the wall here. So like embedded into the wall, and like there's like this part of the wall here, there's like a clear container, and it's got some sort of like gunk in it, some like greenish bluish gunk, like a liquid, like
Ladders, yeah.
Yeah. Again, everything is described. And she just continues forward.
Okay. And as you continue forward, you notice on
What?
this side of the wall here,
Mm-hmm.
the pipes are still embedded into the wall.
Okay, the pipes are like going through the wall there. Yeah, fly by.
And then as you get here, you see another open room. And have I got that? I don't think I've got that on the right layer. Hang on 2 secs. No, I haven't. Here we go.
Pipe.
Now, Twilight would be able to fly through that pipe.
Fly through. Okay. When she sits down in it, like, does anything?
So you can, yeah, she'll be able to see the other side of the room.
She crawls through or flies through. Is this? The fuck? What are we seeing here? What is poor Twilight seeing here?
Yeah, it's a big open room, and there's like metal grates showing on some parts of the floor. There's a fair bit of damage to this room, but the walls, the roof is all metal, apart from the ground, which has got those metal grates in it as well, but also like gravel and normal sort of seabed material.
Okay. Anything else of note she could look at?
Nothing else in that room, no.
Okay. So yeah. She's gonna return to the group. As she does, Lyoki goes back to normal. And he just like gently hugs her and thanks her.
She smiles and like rubs his shoulder slightly.
As much as an owl can.
What's an owl smell like, Dave?
I mean, owls can.
Owls can smell.
Smile.
Smile.
Yeah,
sorry, I thought
like-
you said Sekka, but yeah. No.
I mean, she can as well.
Yeah.
He hugs her as well, but guys, look in the D&D general.
Yeah, that is definitely a smile.
That's Twilight.
That's something.
Oh, come on, it's adorable.
It's cute, but a little bit creepy.
Anyways, we have that done. I think we should... Personally,
You cut out. Hold
I
it there,
think
was
we
you
should
about to
end-
say? Yeah,
I think we should end it here.
that's fine.
Yeah. Give people. We need an extra brain.
Yes.
Yes, we need another brain that can't figure out puzzles.
Yeah.
We'll just continually. We'll spitball ideas for 3 hours, and eventually one of them will be
Yeah.
right.
Yeah.
You just need to think of the most simple, straightforward thing.
Yeah.
But I don't think we're capable of doing that.
Nope.
Thank you for the session, Hadu.
Yeah.
You are very welcome.
Thank you.
Don't forget to end the recording.
I will not forget to end the recording, because I am ending the recording right now. Bye, everyone!
Bye.